Raquel. Hey, more Kitty.
Yeah.
And I took a long nap that I shouldn't have, so I'm wide awake.
Catnap.
Yeah. Yeah, like I took a nap at 6 and I got up like an hour ago. It's like, God dang it, I didn't meant to sleep this long. Oh well.
Yeah.
Hey, how you
Yeah.
doing, Marky? Kitty? How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing okay. Yeah. How are you, Raquel Kitty?
I'm doing good.
Brr,
Took a long nap. Now I'm gonna do some more painting.
brr. Got some debris.
Played some Elder Scrolls earlier with Potato Revin, Max, and Farv.
Oh, purr.
Mm-hmm. And the potato had to go because he had to get up early.
Righto. Biscuits.
How's your day?
Eh.
Meh. Stuff going on TikTok still.
Oh, yeah, that's a whole wow. But no, my friend wrote me a message, and he's in the other room, and so like I heard it get to his phone because it starts the song called "The Great Malenko" by ICP. So I heard that go, ha, 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 ha. And I'm like, you know, he got the message, and you hear that, and you're just like, ha, ha. It's a bit amusing. He had one message ringtone, and I think he had to get rid of it because I think it was putting people off because it sounds like a really loud racking, like someone's pulling the the slide back to a chamber of bullet.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's fucking loud. It's like ridiculously unnecessarily loud. So I think he changed it. That would definitely get everybody's attention, but it's really awkward and like it plays like a DMD though, or any government building. It's like maybe that's not the notification tone you should have, my friend.
Nope. Doesn't sound like it.
Check out my blanket. I've got some debris in my little blanket. Oof. Biscuit.
Are you getting tired already?
Well, I mean, in fairness, I got up at 6 a.m. again.
What?
Huh?
What? I didn't catch it.
Oh, I got up at 6 a.m.
Oh.
In my
Okay.
defense. Oh, 80s Mate is on. I'll go send him a hug real quick.
Oh, yes? Oh, cool.
I'll send him a hug. Oh my god, Elseed? Elseed used to hang out with those fucking crazy ass rejects from that comics group that was bullying everybody. Elseed was one of them. And he's in the chat.
I have no idea.
I do recognize that name. See if anybody else looks familiar. Maybe that's why Lorenzo got blocked. He said he was blocked, and I didn't know why. He must have been one of them too. Because why else? Although a couple people did accidentally get blocked that shouldn't have.
Whoops.
But yikes, that's yikes. Although Elseed wasn't as bad as most of them, he was just more of a tag along, really. but still. Oh, excuse me. Mushroom TikToks. People are running around making like little mushroom hats and stuff. That
Oh,
low
nice.
seems kind of cute in a weird sort of way. Okay, I'm just gonna go find out what he wants. Hold on. My friend's asked me about some candy, and I'm like, what? Like, I'm just gonna go find out what's going on in there.
Okay.
Now?
Eating. Relaxing. Hey, Isaac, how are you doing? Doing some more painting. Moira will be back. She's taking care of something. But how are you doing? Oh, yeah, you guys got off work? Having some peanut butter and listening to music?
All right, I'm back. Sitting here having a whole conversation in there and realized the door was still open. I'm like, oops.
Aw, you're petting your kitty and his name is Moon Pie?
Oh, sweet little moon pie. That's so cute. You have a pumpkin, he has a moon pie. That's very cute. Meow to you, Isaac, by the way. I hope you're doing okay.
Oh no, got yellow on the brown. Dang it.
What happened?
I got yellow on the brown.
Oh dear. Well, nobody will know.
Yeah, I'll have to
As Bob
fix
Ross
that.
would say, just make it a happy little accident.
Have to fix that. Oops. Did you take a cat nap today?
No, I can't take cat naps. It's an all or none situation.
No wonder you sound tired. Hey, Optic Racer, how are you doing?
Optic.
I'm just painting and hanging out.
Lots of hugs. Oh, we saw you playing the game earlier, so I saw you playing, and I gave you. Oh fuck. Me, Lamo, Mora. Shit.
Is that supposed to be Spanish?
My. AMO, AMO is usually like love or something. So my. Oh, shit. I'm not really good
Just
at
Google and paste it on Google.
I can't. It'll just highlight it, or it'll like give you the option to highlight it. I'd have to go all the way to the actual YouTube stream to try to do that. That's a pain in the ass, and plus it's cheating. I don't know what you're playing, Optic. Honestly, I'm not good with games. I sent you a meow and I gave you a like and watched it in the background for a little bit. I don't remember what you were playing.
It's cheating.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Resident Evil. That sounds familiar. Yeah, that sounds right. I think it was Resident Evil. Because there was like some weird, like skinny, pale chick with black hair, like grabbing somebody by the throat or something and throwing them or whatever. Like I don't remember what the fuck it was. It was some weird ass stuff. But yeah, Resident Evil sounds familiar. Because yeah, I remember seeing someone today playing Resident Evil 5. So I think that must have been you then.
Alright, something in terms of an endearment to you as a friend.
Oh, well, I kind of figured because the AMO would indicate love. So maybe like it means my lovely Mora or some equivalent thereof. Tango Nito? Ah, I don't know. I don't know. It's very hard to do this. Hold on a second. You're inside. Yeah, I do that all the time. Oh, I never did eat that roller thing.
Oh, this is. My name is Moira and I'm sleepy. Sounds funnier in Espanol. I knew it was Spanish.
No, you offered it. I was like, and you're like, well, I'll send it to you later. You asked me how is that not happening? I don't know how to teach English comprehension that day. That's awesome.
Sounds like she's having an important conversation. Uh, don't want to eavesdrop. That's just rude. Let's see. I think I'm gonna watch episode 5 and 6 of Wednesday tomorrow, so I'll be ready for the view on Monday.
What the fuck?
I muted you so
Oh, I was about to unmute it. I'm like, what did I do?
No, I just muted you because I can hear the conversation in the background.
Oh,
That's all.
well, Chris started it. My name is Laura and I'm sleepy. Oh, that's wild. Apparently, my TikTok started back up because I see it playing a video right now. Very weird and uncomfortable. My name is. It sounds funnier in Espanol. Well, it sounds funnier in Espanol if I can pronounce it right, which I couldn't clearly. Oh, I was gonna get a rolling paper and roll a cigarette. Darn it! Got distracted by the shenanigans out there. Ow, my foot. What in the world is going on? Oh, it's a hair clip. That's what keeps stopping the door from closing. I was wondering why I kept doing that. Bless you. That is a very weird sneeze. I don't know why my friend always has to make a production of his sneezes. Hello, Michelle. Meow.
Hey, Michelle. How are you doing? Aspect has a race question more. What do you make
Oh
of
yeah,
allegations
everybody already knew that though.
TikTok is a spy app? Is
They
that
all
really the
we all
worst
know
than the
this.
rest?
It's on
LOL.
TikTok. It's on. I mean, you want spy apps? That's TikTok. That's Twitter. That's Facebook. It's all of them. We all knew it. Everybody knew. But what I find interesting is, and I gotta tell you, it makes me go, "What the fuck?" Is because not only are the Republicans freaking out about TikTok all of a sudden, but now Nancy Pelosi is backing a bill to ban TikTok. Now, what's that fucking tell you? That's weird, right
Didn't
there.
I see like Congress is trying to ban TikTok from the U.S.?
Yeah, and apparently Nancy Pelosi is willing to sign on, which is weird. Because I'm like, why would she be on the same side of this? So maybe they both can't be trusted, and even though the app can't be trusted, it is such a really good way for people to share information to each other. And I think that's what they're trying to stop. Because even though it shares our information, we can find people and communicate. I reach more people on TikTok than I do on Facebook and Twitter combined.
Aww.
By a lot. Because I really don't get much traction on Facebook.
Her daughter says her first word tonight. Aww.
What?
Michelle's daughter. She said her first word tonight.
Oh, purr, purr. Purr.
She said, "Mama."
Aw, what a cute little kitten. You should scratch her little ears. So cute. Hear that fucking neighbor dog across the ravine barking. Last time I heard that stupid dog barking that hard, I yelled "shut up" so hard you could hear it echo through the valley, and like the dog shut the fuck up. I kind of want to go out there and do that again, honestly. Kind of like shut the fuck up. I know if I take the
Is this the dog who thinks it's a cat?
camera out there, I know the dog will totally spite me so I don't look good in front of y'all. That's how that shit works.
Is this the same dog who thinks it's a cat?
What distance is that from your... Ah, shit, I don't know the distance. Fuck. I don't know how to measure that. I have to go through the ravine, or through the woods, down the ravine, up the other side of the ravine, and over. I have no idea what the distance is. It seems very, when you get in the woods, it's weird because it actually seems like it's 2 or 3 times further than it actually is supposed to be. It's very weird. I don't know how to explain it. I just now realize that because I've been down there and I can walk a ways and then go up to the other side of the ravine and you can hear the animals, but they're like far, far away sounding. It's super weird. But like they're between me and the road out front, and that's not very far. Like, yeah, I don't know how that happens. What the fuck? I'm super confused. No, not even 2 miles. It's like, it's not even a mile. It's not even a quarter mile. But for some reason, when you go through the woods and go down into the ravine, and yeah, it seems like it's way further away. Like, I just now realized that. There's like some unexplained area down there that shouldn't technically exist. Now I'm fucking confused. Like, really, really, really confused. Damn. Because from us to the main road is not very far at all. It's like a 5-minute walk from my house to that main road. And that's going out in the town. That's taking the long way. So I'm actually trying to figure out how there's so much, for lack of a better term, real estate between my house and that house right now. What the fuck? Huh. Oh shit, I'm puzzled now. I think we just stumbled across something very weird, and I don't know why it took me 20 years to realize it, but shit, that is odd. Now I gotta go figure out what happened to my lighter.
Her little daughter's fast asleep.
Grr. That's some of my wee medication. A little past my bedtime, dang. I go find a lighter. I forget where my lighter is.
Moira the vampire chick. Game is pretty good. Her name's Rain and she likes Blade, half vampire.
Oh wow.
That's good, but Shelly can get a full night's sleep.
Herp. Okay, this is crazy. My lighter is like straight up missing. Like what the fuck? That
When's
is
the
so
last?
annoying.
What's the last place you saw it?
I mean, it hasn't been that long since I had a cigarette. But I did find a lighter in my pants pocket that had the dirty clothes, so yay. So I thought just maybe. Ooh, try to get comfy.
2 a.m. feeding, huh? Someone likes to have a midnight snack.
Oh. Optic, don't tell me how to live my life.
Yeah, I remember I think it was years ago, years and years ago. Like I was in school. My sister had a health class assignment. It was this one of those robotic babies. You have to take care of it and stuff like that. Hey, Gomer, Kyle,
How's Gomer?
and I was like trying to you're supposed to feed it and and take care of it when it cries. And it was like school night. I'm trying to sleep and we hear the crying. I can't tell you how I wanted to take that robotic baby and chuck it outside the house.
Oh dear. That's
I,
terrible.
I was that annoyed and that mad.
And she never got pregnant.
It was a robotic baby, like
No, I'm
it
saying
was.
that taught her a lesson and she never got pregnant.
Yeah.
She was like, no, fuck that.
No,
Like,
no, no.
I
I
don't
was
like
trying.
anybody who does
I was. I heard that baby crying like off and on all day. I'm trying to freaking sleep. At school, I had to go to school. I had to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning to go to freaking school. I'm hearing the freaking robotic baby crying in the
that.
middle of the night.
Teacher would be asking me. I didn't have it, but I could just see what would have happened. Like, teacher would be like, "Where's your baby?" Like, I put it up for adoption.
Of course, my
I'm
sister's
like, what?
doesn't hear a thing, fast asleep. I really wanted to chuck that thing out of the window, but I didn't. You're welcome for your whatever crap grade you got for health class. Yeah, that wasn't a good time. Oh yeah, it's good. Like for your when you have your son, yeah, it's gonna be easier, a little bit easier though. Yeah,
Yeah.
your teacher wanted us male and female. No worries, I got a vasectomy.
He went to the vet and got like fixed.
Yeah.
Right on though.
What am I painting again? I am painting Numbers by Painting. It's Nightmare Before Christmas. think most people went to bed today or
Yeah.
tonight. Hmm?
Yeah, it probably did. I'm probably going too soon. I mean, I'll still be here, but like,
But you're gonna be like, asleep.
yeah, because lately I've been going to sleep early and waking up early. Now I'm like, oh my god, it's 29 degrees outside. Woof. Ooh, I saw that and just like cringe.
Yeah, I'm wide awake. I'm not gonna go to bed anytime soon.
Yeah.
Are you laying down right now?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna pass out soon.
Say what?
You're laying down right now?
Yeah.
So you're gonna pass out soon.
Well, eventually, but yeah.
I'll be all alone on my lonesome.
Poppy said that meow sounded weak. Meow. Fine. I'll give you a heartier meow. Oh, he did the tango Cerrito, whatever. Again, it's that sleepy business again.
Mm-hmm. What? Cobra's asking, what are you watching in the background? Can't hear it. Is it good enough?
It's a clip from some show on TikTok.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was quiet, so I didn't know you could hear it. Darn that microphone. It's all called out. I'll mute that real quick. Meow meow meow.
Somebody's watching TikTok vids or listening to a radio. Aha. Go Ricardo says he can't hear it good. He wants to know. It sounded interesting. I don't think she can hear me. Myra. They've been abandoned over a TikTok video. Hey, Phil. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. Big Trouble Little China. First Carpenter flick as a kid. I saw that movie and I thought it was I don't know. It was just freaky. I didn't really find it funny at all, to be honest. Everyone is free to come on the panel and hang and chat if they wish. Gonna continue the training and make an intro. Yeah, I love Kurt Russell. Yeah, he's a good actor. Are you still there, Moira?
Meow.
You weren't saying anything.
Well, yeah, I had it muted, so like the sound wouldn't be happening in the background.
Like, okay.
Meow.
So what are you watching?
Oh, just a few TikTok videos before I hypnotize myself into sleeping by just kind of like looking at the videos until I just doze off.
You gonna abandon me? Mm.
I'm not trying to abandon you, but I'm getting old and I can't stay up late like I used to. Meow. Oh, hello, Phil. Optics like, Mora, wake up. Aren't you the same one that tells me I need to get rest? Be quiet, Optic. Silly cat. Oi.
Taking your meds?
Yep. Or I will be in a second. I'm putting some moisturizer stuff on, like, my lips and under my eyes real quick. Molds, we need the extra help. still hear that fucking dog barking out there. Ugh.
Woof woof.
Yep. I don't know what he's barking at, but it's fucking annoying. I feel like leaving them anonymous post-it note on their freaking mailbox tomorrow and be like, shut that fucking creature up in the middle of the night. I think he's been barking on and off for the last 3 hours. Like, just bring your stupid pet in the house. Holy shit.
Maybe they don't want it in the house.
Well, that's their fucking problem because it's 30 degrees outside, so maybe they should reconsider.
Oh, then the dog really should be inside.
Right, exactly. They're being retarded and everybody has to suffer. I'll be right back. That little litter box.
Okay. I'm not drawing, I'm painting. That's okay. You took a Delta 8 earlier. That's fine.
It is cold outside.
I'm guessing you won't be staying up late anymore?
For now.
For now, you mean?
It just kind of does what it does. For a while there, I was going to sleep at like 7. About 7 a.m. and then 7 p.m., one and then the other. That fucking dog was annoying. I had to go outside because somebody's in the bathroom, so like I had to go out there and wet the grass. And I froze my hoo-ha off. My poor cooter has frostbite, I think. Oof. And that fucking dog was just rattling on. I'm like, if I was a fancy kitty with money, they would find an anonymous like bark collar attached to their door for them to use. Here, when he completely barks constantly, shut him the fuck up with this.
He's probably barking because he's cold.
Maybe. I don't know how they're fucking sleeping through it. It's right next to their house.
I would like to know that. Like, how can you sleep when this is going on? I would like to know.
It went off for 3 hours now.
Hope its cooter just get frostbite.
Normally, I wouldn't think so, but it's cooter. I think it mine. I hope mine doesn't get frostbite. Shit.
No, the dog.
No, I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. Honestly, I can't tell by the bark. But yeah. Yeah.
32 here in Tennessee. Oof. What's the weather here for Texas right now? Okay, it's 35 degrees right now. Cold.
Oh, yuck.
What?
There's this picture and it says, "This is what an actual war on Christmas looks like." and it's a package of candy canes that is supposed to taste like Caesar salad.
What?
That is a war on Christmas, sure enough. Yikes.
Caesar salad, candy cane. What the heck?
I know, right? That's some fucked up shit. If something's gonna taste like salad, I might as well eat a dang salad.
Yeah, now a freaking candy cane.
That's some weird shit. I swear, I can't with these humans. They're just too fucking weird for me.
Hey, do you still do video game streams? I remember your Lego Batman. Yes, I do still do video game streams, Gober Kyle. And let's see here. There's my gaming channel. And there's my gaming Twitter profile. You can follow me my gaming Twitter profile. Here's my gaming channel. I am currently playing ESO online. I might play that a little later. You're welcome. All right, I'm back. I have to mix the blue paint because it was getting dry and stuff. If you're falling asleep, Moira, let me know.
Yeah,
Are you falling asleep?
almost like.
Just let me know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I just doze off, I don't know if I could really, sound the alarm for you and tell you.
Right. So quiet tonight. Well, she can leave her sauna and then you can hear her snoring. True.
How dare you insinuate that I snore, meow?
Ew. I probably snore in my sleep too, but I don't know.
We don't snore in our sleep. At most, we make these little purr sounds when we sleep.
True. Your cat snores. Aww. So, what kind of video games you like to play, Kyle? Aw, I think I did, yeah. My cat purrs too sometimes. Not very often though. My cat likes to sleep on my side, even though she's a little bit heavy. You like to play Arkham City and Spider-Man stuff? Split play sports too. Tried God of War on MT Friends PS5. It's good. God of War Ragnarok, you mean? The latest one? I like watching people what playing all kinds of games. So me too. There's games I need to finish, um, finish playing because I've been playing ESO so much. I need to finish Agatha Christie and the PS2 game that I bought off the PS4, which is Ty, the Tasmanian Tiger. And hopefully soon, me and Tater Revan can play Gotham Knights. Probably won't be till after Christmas, though. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Have how's that game Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed uh video game? Is it good? I'm hearing, I guess there's like mixed reviews on that video game, I guess. You haven't seen it yet? I'll find some gameplay tomorrow. I think Moira might be asleep. Kitty cat tired.
Meow.
Oh, you still awake? I thought you passed out.
Man, I realized I have a whole. Apparently, notifications weren't acting right. I got like a slight bombardment of a bunch of crazies. I was like, dang. All of
On
them are pretty much
TikTok?
saying, "Oh, do your research." I did. That's how I know he died in 1999. You know, and it's like, "Oh, he'll come back. You'll see." And they're like, "Oh man, they're acting crazy." They're like, I'll expect apology when you find out you're wrong. I mean, it's like, wow. I didn't know I was going to get that many people worked up who thinks that JFK Jr. is coming back, but man, they're losing their shit. I screenshotted all their crazy ass people comments, and I gotta hit. I'm gonna let you hear the sound I picked for that video to make fun of them. Oh my god, it's so funny.
The amount of gun-toting, camo-wearing, Cabela gift card, alpha male sheepdog dudes that are upset by this video.
Hey, Kikura Bubba, how are you?
Howdy.
Hey.
Oh, just back at work. I'm supposed to be off weekends, overnights now, but I had somebody call in, so here I am.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that happens.
Man, I got some people worked up on TikTok. If you want to get them worked up, just say that JFK Jr. is not coming back to run with Trump, and man, the crazy comes out of the woodwork.
Well,
they're like,
do
your research. Like, when my research says that him and his wife's body was pulled out of the water after the crash. That's what that fucking told me. And they're like, you'll see. One person accused me of being happy in my Luciferian matrix.
Well, okay.
Okay.
So I'm screenshotting, making like another video making fun of them. Like, wow. My video basically says, listen, I'm not trying to make y'all unhappy, but y'all got to realize that he was most likely killed by his political opponent at the time, Hillary. And statistics say that 100% of the time when she kills someone, they stay dead. You know,
well,
and they lost their shit.
I'm gonna be honest though. I think most of the Kennedys, I think most of them were taken out by Ted, and then he died of cancer.
Right? Yeah, because it's funny, nothing ever happened to him. Happened to everybody else. Happened to his brothers. Happened to his nephew. You know. I think there was another couple of years ago. A Kennedy woman and her child died going rafting or something. It took a while to find both their bodies. So yeah, weirdly enough, Ted Kennedy, nothing ever happened to him. Ain't that some shit?
Typical views on these of people don't affect on this channel.
What?
Politics stuff.
Oh, no. But yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm at work, so I have to mute every once in a while.
Yeah. Gomer Kyle, I love it. Linus has a better chance of seeing the Great Pumpkin than Junior coming back.
Great pumpkin, Charlie Brown.
And don't get me wrong, I feel bad because if he's anything like his dad, he would have probably made a great senator or president or running mate. He probably would have. I'm not denying that, but that one of the comments one of the people in the comment goes, he is alive. I saw him at Mar-a-Lago under military protection. I'm like, wow, we're delusional. We are really delusional. I didn't realize how many man. I don't know. I think I'm gonna switch over to the Libertarian Party. I'm pretty much there anyway. I'm just Republican in name at this point. Because I've always kind of had the stance I have. It's just the goalposts around me moved. You know what I mean?
Right.
Both sides have gotten so polarized. I feel like I'm in the middle going, y'all both crazy.
Well, and neither party really stands for what it's supposed to stand for. And we weren't really supposed to have a two-party system anyway. Everything has gone backwards politically in this country.
Exactly. We're pitted against each other. We're mean to each other. and both parties have come a caricature of what they're supposed to be. Like they've
Well,
become,
again, the founding fathers, we were not supposed to split up into parties like this. We literally did the one motherfucking thing they told us not to do.
right? Oh, hello,
Hey,
BK.
I don't really want to talk
Okay,
politics.
sorry. We got a little
No.
frisky for a minute. Sorry.
Sorry.
Yep. Sometimes we get a little frisky. Sorry.
I
Speaking
know.
of frisky and crazy, hello. It's
Hey,
me.
BK Dad, how are you feeling?
No,
I felt like I was being
we can be a little
anti-crazy.
frisky. The people in my TikTok comments are crazy.
I'm okay.
One person was like, he wasn't running for office, and another girl was like, yeah, he was actually. I'm like, thank you. One sensible person in the comments so far.
Well, and it doesn't really matter because everyone, like I said, Ted was the only one that stayed untouched and unopposed by the rest of the family, and then he died of cancer. The rest of them, though, all of them, if you follow, JFK died when he was about to reveal all of the secret, shadow government stuff, and then from that point forward, all of the other Kennedys that died were trying to find out what happened to him and why.
Right.
So, every time anybody got close to the truth, they ended up gone.
Right. But we shall now talk about how adorable her painting is.
I was about to say it's coming along quite well.
Thank you. It's coming
No, really,
It is very
quite
nice.
nicely.
Especially that left half you've done so far.
Yes,
Second
this
last.
one. I'm going on over to this side now.
Yeah. No, from right down the middle to the left, it's really coming along quite well.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen that part yet, so until now.
So how are you feeling, BK Dan?
Okay.
You feeling good? That's good.
No, not good. Just okay.
Oh.
Not quite good yet. It's going to take a few more days before I feel good again.
I understand.
Ugh.
Yeah. You got your Christmas stuff all done?
Oh yeah, I've been done for a while. The only people I'm buying for is my sister and her family, like I said. Her boyfriend, my niece and my nephew, and her. Yeah, one of the things I got my nephew was a game that I know damn well that he has never even heard of. His father nor his mother introduced him to it, and neither has his mother's boyfriend. Battleship. Do you remember that game, Moira?
Battleship.
Battleship, yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I played a lot of Battleship growing up.
Yeah, so did I. So did I.
Played it a few times when I was a kid.
Yeah. I know damn well neither his mother nor his father is interested to it, so it's my job to introduce it to him. That's the way I look at it.
I think you're right, man.
They both love Uncle Dan, so yeah. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna show you what I got my niece. Okay, she's gonna be 2 in late March. She's gonna be 2. I forgot what day. It's late March. Hold on, I gotta go get it. Okay.
Sure.
Okay, it's back. I just gotta take it out of the bag. I'm gonna turn my camera on so you guys can see. This is about 12 inches tall. Okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna turn on my camera in just a second. Here we are. She likes monsters, so
Excellent.
it's her first Yeti. It's a Yeti.
Nice.
It's not an abominable snowman.
I was about to say that, but I wasn't sure I was right.
Come on, it's not an abominable snowman. It's a Yeti. It went extinct in the 50s. right?
I'm assuming you already watched episode
No,
5
that
and
was
6.
that was 4. That was 4. That was 3 and 4. I've not watched 5 and 6 yet now.
Alright, I gotta watch those tomorrow.
Oh, so do I. Ugh. Today's been one hassle after another physically.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Ugh. I can't tell because I don't have a tape measure, like a cloth tape measure. But I think my left leg is swelling again.
No.
Oh yeah, it's getting more and more stiff. So
What'd you
that's why
do to it, if you don't mind me asking?
well, it's got really bad neuropathy. And,
Oh,
I get swollen anyway, but I think my
Yeah.
left is more swollen than my right
ooh,
because of diabetes. I get swollen. I
yeah.
retain water. Yeah, I'm on a water pill already. It's just I don't think it's doing good enough, and it hurts a lot. My
I
next
can
pill,
imagine.
my next pill is at 4 o'clock, which is 2 hours from now.
I'm
And
assuming that's why you're awake at this hour.
Oh yeah, I'm begging for my next pill. Oh yeah, it helps, but not. It doesn't take care of it, but it helps.
Well, as long as it's helping.
Yeah, like I said, it's a gabapentin 800, 4 times a day. That's a big ass horse pill. This is it right here. It's about a half-inch long.
Yeah, that's a big pill.
It's a big ass pill. It's a big ass pill. Oh, for my niece, I got some tissue paper that I'm going to put on top of it in the bag, so she can rip apart and whatnot. So she has fun ripping it apart. It's not wrapped. It's just in a gift bag. Here's the gift bag. Okay. This is a gift bag that I got. That's just gonna be.
Aww.
Oh,
we
that's
lost-
Kikira.
You did.
Oh man.
Come back.
Hopefully it's a tech issue. I didn't scare him away, did I?
No, I don't think you did.
Oh man.
Well, he said he was at work, so.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear him say that before. Well, I'm not going to say the exact words that I said out loud when I first got up a little bit ago. I was basically hoping someone was streaming that I could talk to relax my mind a little bit.
Well, oh, you got a call. I'll be back ASAP.
Okay, yeah, he just popped that up. Yeah, okay. Good catch on that. Good catch.
Yeah, I'm not. I took a long nap, so that's why I'm wide awake.
At 1 o'clock for you, yeah. It's a little after 1 for you, yeah.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
I think more Kitty's getting tired.
Yeah. Well, it's 1 o'clock. You blame her?
Nope.
No, it helps me relax a little bit if I can talk to someone.
Me too. Especially, when I'm like, having anxiety.
Yeah. I have some anxiety, but it helps my mind relax so I can talk to someone when I'm dealing with pain.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for being here.
Yay!
I was like, Murder Kitty's was gonna fall asleep, and I'm like, well, since she's gonna fall asleep, and then I'm gonna play some Elder Scrolls.
Hmm.
Since I'm not really tired.
Yeah.
I took a long nap that I didn't really plan on.
Me too.
So okay, I'm wide awake. Shit, what can I do now?
I fell asleep about 9:30. Woke up 1:40. So was that 3.5 hours thereabouts? Yeah. That's a bit of a long nap.
Yeah, I took a long nap. I went way down like at 6, and I got up like at 10.
Oh man, okay, yeah, 4 hours, yeah.
Like dang, I didn't mean to take that long a nap.
Neither did I. But I live alone now, so it's kind of weird. It's been forever since I lived alone. I got a little 400 square footer.
Nice.
Yeah, everything's contained in one little spot. I got some water warming up in the coffee pot. So when I inevitably get hungry, I can have some oatmeal.
Oatmeal.
Yeah.
Something nice and warm.
Yeah. Oh, my sister loves ranch dressing, and she puts on everything, including pizza.
Right on.
And yeah, she puts on everything, like I said, and including pizza. I got her a nice shirt. It says, "I wonder if ranch thinks about me too." Yeah. And her boyfriend loves playing Ark on his PlayStation. Yeah, he loves Ark.
Ark Survival Evolve or something like that.
Yep. Yeah, something like that. He loves it. He's got PS5. He did have it before, but he's got PS5 a few months ago.
Cool.
And I got him a nice shirt that says, "I paused my game to be here." What? He'll like it. Yeah, my sister's name is Tori. Her boyfriend's name is Evan. And then there's Damon and Lumi, my nephew and niece. So if you ever even venture them by first names, you know who I'm talking about.
Are you still with us, Kitty?
Meow.
Meow.
Lay down? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. She's about to take a cat nap herself.
Sounds like it. Wouldn't blame her. It's almost 1:15 for you guys.
Yeah, I'm going to be up for a while.
Hopefully not terribly long for myself. Not too much past 4 anyway. Which is 2 hours. After taking my pill, I'm going to try to lay down again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can lay down. It's a matter of relaxing or not. You know how that is.
Mm-hmm.
So when I saw you earlier, you were talking about getting some ice cream. Did you get any earlier?
Yeah. It was too cold, so I didn't.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say vanilla fudge,
Chocolate sauce, yeah.
chocolate sauce. Okay.
I wish I had some fudge, but I don't.
Ah, okay. What, like the chocolate sauce out of the jar?
Yeah, the Hershey's thing.
Oh, okay. I used to like the chocolate sauce out of a jar. I can't remember the name of it.
Nah, it's in a bottle.
Yeah. This is the thick stuff that's in a little jar about 2 inches tall. I can't remember the name of it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know the name of it though.
Yeah. I do a butterscotch fudge, a chocolate sauce. It's like a hot fudge, but if you put it in nuker, it'll come out like fudgy. Um, let me see, butterscotch, yeah, and the fudge. That's it that I know of. You see them a lot, but now that I don't
Mm-hmm.
get them, I don't pay attention anymore. How long do you think it's gonna take you to do the whole thing?
I don't know.
Like a couple months, probably.
Ah, you mean till like into the new year? Most likely, yeah.
No, a couple of months, like mid-February.
Nah, I think it would be done by then.
Okay.
I think it would be done by then.
Okay. That'd be good. What are you gonna frame it and hang it up afterward?
I'm not sure if I'm gonna frame it or not, to be honest.
Okay.
I have to think on that one.
Because what is that, about 15, 16 inches wide by about 10 inches tall?
It
Oh, it's
fits on
longer
a
than that. Ooh.
20-inch canvas,
Okay.
so
I was trying to judge it, but I couldn't judge very well. Well, your hand there for a size judge,
mhm.
size comparison. So it's 20-inch by about 12, 15.
Yeah, somewhere between there. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I had one of my D&D games earlier today. 1 to 4.
Hmm.
And I don't have any game next week. This upcoming weekend. Both games are taking the weekend off for the New Year's Eve.
Yeah, holidays.
Yeah. And I start back again on the 7th.
Is anyone doing for New Year's?
Probably going over to my friend Lorraine's. It's her birthday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Don't really celebrate New Year's.
She doesn't celebrate it as New Year's, though. She celebrates it as her birthday, of course. My friend Marcy, it's sort of a 50-50 with her. Her birthday is the 4th of July.
Cool.
Yeah. Both of them get fireworks for their birthday.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope, not at all. But Lorraine's getting kind of old, even by my standards. She's going to be 77 or 78 this year.
Hmm.
That's old by my standards, even. Damn it, you're old enough to be my mother or father? You're old. Oh, it's all relative, damn it. It's all relative.
Mm-hmm. It's all relative.
Yep, it is.
It's coming in nicely.
It is, really. You're doing a good job.
Thank you. I'm
You're quite
taking my
welcome.
time with it.
You're quite welcome. It shows that you're really being deliberate in how you're doing it and taking your time. It does
Mm-hmm.
show. Yeah.
I don't like to rush when I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Plus, it's enjoyable and relaxing for me.
I can tell, yeah. I think we had this conversation already, damn it.
Yeah, we did. Gets my mind off things.
Yeah, helps relax a little bit and de-stress.
Yeah, and I've definitely been feeling like too stressful these days.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I feel you on that one. I got my own pile of BS I deal with. Everyone has their own pile. It's just how they deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if no one was on, I was probably going to watch some YouTube shorts
Well, I'm
and
here.
get lost on those for a while. Yeah, but you're here. Yay!
Took too long of a cat nap. Oops.
Yeah, so do I. 9:30 to about 1:40. Yeah. Mine was about 3 hours. Yours was about 4.
What's the weather at your location? It's like in the 30s for me.
Right now, it's calm and in the lower 30s, like 32, 33.
35 for me.
Hanging around freezing up here. Yeah. It's upcoming weekend, starting Thursday, again. Another good storm coming in.
Oh, goody.
Except this time where I'm at, it's probably going to be snow. Ugh.
Snow.
I like the snow. I don't like when it packs and turns to ice
Yeah.
because I can't walk across that stuff. Even with a walker, I can't walk across that stuff. Yeah, my sister Tori and Evan both play Ark a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's their game. Their game of choice. They don't do ESO. They play Ark with their friends.
Dinosaurs.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm familiar with it, but I don't have a PlayStation, so I can't even attempt to play.
I know someone who likes to play that game.
Yeah. I think that you should at least hang it, if not frame it and hang it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because you're pouring so much into it, I think you should at least hang it. There's a sense of accomplishment.
Yeah. I hear you.
Sorry, I'm kind of talkative.
No, you're good.
I don't talk about the restricted subjects, so yeah. Right? At least I try not to.
Must have got called back into work, I guess.
Yeah, that was a while ago, yeah. Like 20 minutes, 22 minutes ago.
Yes, she said he was supposed to have the weekend off.
Apparently not.
Yeah.
Sorry, my mail bites caught something. I'm taking care of it. That's what clicking is. My malware bites caught something. It self scans at 2:16. I said to do that. It's usually the time that I'm not on, so.
Mm. Yeah, I need to fix my big main computer. I think it has a virus.
A desktop or a laptop?
It's a big main computer. It's not a laptop.
Okay. Yeah, mine did. Mine did, and I ended up having to do a complete scrub. That was not fun. Because I
Imagine
was like,
not.
I'm losing this, I'm losing that. I wiped everything. I didn't even keep it. I didn't keep pictures. I didn't keep Oh, files that I had, and yeah.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, lots of fun. lots of fun. Oh yeah. I'm glad I already backed some of it up beforehand.
That's good. So you didn't
But
lose anything.
well, I lost some, but not a lot.
You lost some, but not everything.
Right. Yeah.
Can't wait to watch episode 5 and 6 tomorrow, Wednesday.
Yeah. Me too. Sometime, I don't know when. If this little guy is streaming first thing in the morning, which he usually does around 8:30 my time. 8:30 my time. So he's same time zone as you, so he's in Western Tennessee. So he's same time zone as you. So that's 7:30 for him. This little guy I know that streams at that time. Sunday mornings. Then on Wednesdays, I watch him because he's been doing Wednesday and Willow.
Oh, he's doing
That's
Willow?
He's in Willow as well, yeah.
Haven't
Except
seen the original movie.
Okay, that's also on Disney Plus.
No, the original one, not the new one.
Yeah, the original one is on Disney Plus.
Oh, okay.
The show is on Disney Plus as well. This week he's doing episode 5 of Wednesday and Willow. So I end up watching him, but I don't jump into the conversation because he usually has a full panel Wednesday nights.
Mm.
Yeah. Once in a while on Friday, I jump into his panel.
All right.
Yeah. He's a couple 3 years older than me, kind of thing.
Kind of bummed out. Like, we're not going to get the second season 2024, though.
And I said Rings of Power 2025. I said that earlier. Did you catch that? Yeah.
House of Dragons second season won't come out 2024 either.
Mm.
Too.
I'm just glad we're finally getting a conclusion for one of my shows. It's a continuation of a continuation of a continuation kind of thing. This is the third season of that show, and it's the last season.
What's it called?
Star Trek Picard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. February 16th, it starts. It's like a 10 or 12 episode season. It's the final last season. I love the one. It's the final season. I like Star Trek too.
I don't really watch it.
Yeah, I kind of figured from the way you said, well, it said Star Trek Picard. That you're not really into Trek at all.
No, it's just not really my thing.
Yeah. There's another good YouTuber. She's kind of small. She might be a little bit bigger than yours. Your main channel here. She's really big into Star Trek as well.
Are you talking about Anti-Derivative Joe?
Yes.
Yeah, she's a big Star Trek fan. Yeah.
But she likes the original series and TNG mostly. The original from the '60s, and then we start with Picard, the Next Generation, that came out in the late '80s. I bought myself a Christmas present that she appreciated. Vintage from the '60s. Star Trek fans.
Nice.
Yeah. I bought myself a Christmas present. I am not going to open it anyway, either. No. No.
Nope. Pristine.
Yep. Still in the plastic and everything, yeah. I was like, that SOB is mine. The white on the package is kind of faded to yellow, but yeah, it shows its age, but it's still in the plastic and everything. Yeah, it's mine.
Right. I think I'm done with that color for now.
Okay. Have I shown you my bookmark that I bought? How can you see it? It's kind of like, because it's $1 million bill.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I got two of them. One with a wolf, and that one has a Statue of Liberty. So when I'm reading two books at the same time, I can use them bookmarks. That's what I bought them for. Bookmarks. You're saying you might switch over to some ESO in a little bit?
Well, I was.
Oh, okay. Until someone got here. Ha ha ha. Not toot my own burger, but yeah, okay. I can't say horn. I don't have a horn. I have a burger.
I think she might be finally asleep now.
That was a half hour ago we heard from her. Yeah, probably.
I think I'm just gonna do this upper part here.
Okay. I was going to say it looked like you were judging what you're going to do.
Well, I'm waiting for that side to dry. I don't want to touch that side right now.
Oh, yeah, understandable. My nephew uses colored pencils. That's why I get confused sometimes for his artwork. Damn it. He uses colored pencils. His father, for his birthday last year, His name is John, also John. Instead of John, like my son, Jon. He got him a 50-something set, colored pencil set.
Nice.
Yeah, he loves it. Yeah, he wants to eventually be a YouTuber.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Talking about video games is what he wants to do.
Sounds cool.
Yep. Yeah, Tori said, when you turn 13, we'll think about it. Because he's only going to be 11 this year. So, January 13th. He turns 11. And by the way, that was Friday the 13th when he was born. Then his half-sister, same father, his half-sister was also born on Friday 13th. That was May 13th. Yeah, John and I went out for lunch one day. He said, what does it mean when both my kids are born on Friday 13th? You're the son of the devil. He got to laugh. He got to laugh at that.
I don't know about that. I don't know what to tell you.
He got to laugh at that one. I've known John since before he was born. I knew his mother back before she was pregnant with John, and then I was hanging out with her for a long time. And shortly after John turned 2 is when his mother and I lost contact for a little while. So I've known John since before he was born. So I've got a long history with his side, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I told him I may be the old one of the bunch now, but just remember, when I was hanging around with your mother, I was the runt of the litter. I was only 15. I was the youngest one of the group. Oh, Damon and I were just sitting in Dunkin' Donuts one day. His mother was outside smoking a cigarette. Tori was outside smoking a cigarette, and he was like hanging on the tables with one arm on each table and like using it like a balancing beam and like swinging his legs and whatnot. I said, "Enjoy the time while you got it, kid." Why? I said, "When you get older, you get as old as me, like 20, 30 years, you're not gonna be able to do that shit. Trust me." He looked at me, dead ass serious face. Are you still gonna be here in 30 years? I said, how fucking old do you think I am? Oh man.
Wow. Okay.
I was all the babes, you know. That was only a few months ago too. He said that. That was in like September, October. He said that. I said, I'm older than both of your grandmothers. How old do you think I am? Seriously, I'm younger than both of your grandmothers. How old do you think I am? Old? Shut up, Damon. Shut up. No, but it's a true story about what my mother did to me when I was like 8 or 9. Between 6 and 9, I would see pictures of her at my grandmother's house when she was a little kid.
Mm-hmm.
She was just a little girl, and they were in black and white, of course. I did put this in chat the other day, didn't I? when you guys playing ESO, and she had been convinced that those pictures were in black and white because that was before they invented color. Yeah.
My mother would like to take some black and white photos of me and my siblings when we were kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many you got?
Hmm?
How many you got?
I don't know.
Oh, a lot.
Yeah. I have no idea.
There's just the three of us that are alive. One died when he was a kid, like I said. Me, Sean, Tori. Tell the truth, she's my half sister on my father's side.
Mm-hmm.
I have only one full sibling, Sean. But I really don't say half because she feels too close, you know.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
Yeah, we didn't find out we were a brother and sister until she was 17.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. We started talking, we were like, wait a minute. Who's your father? Oh, Danny. You got a picture of him? I found a picture of my father and mother. We're both like, son of a bitch.
Like, what? Wait. Someone's been not telling me something.
Yeah. Well, our father's been dead since a long time, but long time ago. The only still alive is her mother of our parents. Her mother feels like an aunt kind of thing, you know, to me.
Hmm.
There's no really word for it, but she feels like an aunt.
Mm.
That's coming real good.
Yeah, it is. I'm not sure where everybody is. They must be, I don't know, asleep.
I have no idea. I just clicked on YouTube. I was like, oh, thank God, someone's on. And that's as far as I went. I clicked the live. I was like, oh, okay, good. I didn't check who else is on.
You think Jedi Bill is? I think he's
yes,
doing.
he is. He's the second one on. Yeah, I listed here.
I think he's doing karaoke.
Yeah, After Hours Karaoke number 36. I could watch some. I could watch some G.I. Joe from the 80s. That's live right now too.
Ah.
Yeah. There's mostly a lot of news channels on after that. Mostly, yeah. Because I just click live and I just flip through just scroll through the rest of them. That's mostly Jedi Bill. Mostly news after that. The news channels. Because I just click the live tab, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm scrolling through the rest here and nothing is really grabbing me. It's mostly news channels that are coming up on my feed. So I found a good place to be. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I looked out and found you after about 5 seconds. Yes. Now I showed the pins to anti-derivative Jill the other day. She was like, "Oh, nice." I was like, "Yeah, I knew you appreciate them because the original series, you know." Sorry to mute myself. I didn't think you wanted to hear me cough.
Now you're fine.
Yeah, that's why I muted myself. I didn't think you wanted to hear that. Blasting your ear and whatnot. I didn't think you wanted to hear that. Oh. I don't know what I'm going to do with the weekend off from game. I mean, yeah, I'm going to go out Saturday, but that's assuming I can get out with that storm coming Thursday and Friday.
Might be probably safer to stay home.
That's what I'm probably thinking.
Didn't want to be stuck.
Yeah.
In traffic during the weather.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, she's like 20, 25 miles away, but she's also along the shore here. But she usually gets more worse than I do because she's further west. Believe it or not, it makes a lot of difference. That little bit along the coast here.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm southeastern Connecticut, she's more south central. So you can sort of picture it in your head, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
As I told you the name of the towns, I don't think you'd understand, but you might catch one of them, but probably not the other one. Oh no! Oh, Milton's here.
Hey, Milton.
I'm here. Insert evil laughter. That's probably what I did when you were talking about someone being crazy. Scroll up and look what I said, Milton. Did you see what I put before I came in? You guys are talking about us being crazy.
I don't see it. Oh, speak. Oh, yeah, I see it.
Freaking crazy. Here's BK.
Kitty's currently passed out.
Quite probably, yeah.
Well, she's been up since 6 o'clock in the morning, so.
Oh, God. And it's almost 2 now, so yeah, she deserves it. She deserves to pass out.
Yeah. She'll probably get up like, I don't know, like 7 or 8 in the morning.
Question mark, Milton? Flight eligibility? Oh, flight religious. Okay. Flight religious discussions. Okay. Question mark.
Right. That one's done. That was a little bit.
No, it's not that I was nervous when you showed up. It's just sometimes you're feeling an element of chaos that I'm not accustomed to.
We
I'm
like
not saying it's bad or good, but it's an element of chaos. I'm not accustomed to.
we like a little chaos. It's not as long as it's not crazy.
It's not that it's bad or good. I'm not accustomed to it. You know, I'm not. It's just I'm not used to it. Because most people I knew from a while ago wouldn't let him on panels because he was just a little too crazy.
I don't have a problem with that.
I know you don't. It's just a couple of YouTubers had a problem with it. Yeah. I'm not gonna name names. But yeah, a couple of them wouldn't let them. Or were very restrictive on when. Yeah. That was back like 5 years ago when I first met him. From another channel, obviously.
I think we know each other for almost 2 years now, I think, Milton.
I first met him in 2017. It was like early November of 2017. Oh, Milton's in the backstage.
Okay. Thank you, lovely Neil. Hey, Milton.
Hey, what's up?
Really, nothing. Just chilling and painting.
I just saw the private chat pop up. I was like, oh, Milton's in the backstage. So I let her know you're in the backstage, yeah.
I'm just wearing my ceremonial scarf today.
Ceremonial scarf?
Yeah. Well, you're supposed to use any scarf, but hey, here's my one.
Okay.
Yeah, I look like the Jewiest Jew that ever Jewed.
He's Odin.
That or one of those bad guys in the Middle East.
No, I would say Odin.
What's that?
Odin. Thor and Loki's father, Odin, with the beard and everything. That's why I say Odin.
Use the Force, Luke. Lose the Force, skin, Luke.
Oh, it's horrible. I like it.
Doesn't help that I have the long hair and beard, does it?
No, it goes with it though.
A lot of people are accusing me of being part of ISIS. It was a joke.
Yeah.
Like how long my hair is now? 17 inches.
Oh man, I'm jealous.
Shouldn't be jealous. Grow your own hair.
I can't anymore. For some reason, my body won't grow it long.
Yeah, sometimes that happens to inferior men.
Well, I did have hair back down the middle of my back when I was younger.
Oh, my hair
Nice.
goes down all the way. Yeah, my hair, like, I'm gonna have to start trimming it sooner. I'm gonna be sitting on it because, like, it's longer in the back.
Yeah, it was down the middle of my back. It was nice. I loved it.
I'm using my camera to fix the hair. Do you like the purple I put on my ceiling?
What is that?
Oh, nice.
It's just a
Would
sheet
you-
of velvet. I'm like,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I'm halfway putting the black piece up, but I need a steep
Okay.
ladder because it's not like life threatening, so I stopped.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna cover my whole ceiling in velvet panels in between all the wood.
Nice.
That's not gonna attract more moths.
No, that'd be nice. Seriously.
Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, I think it looks nice. Like, well, it's gonna. I'll neatly fill them in.
Is that just in your room or in the whole house?
No, just my bedroom.
Okay.
My ceremonial room was looking cooler than my bedroom, so I thought I'd make my bedroom look cooler than my ceremonial room.
Okay.
And then I'll switch it up.
Okay.
Can't have the religious room being the best one in the house. That's the one where you do boring praying and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I understand.
Yeah.
My sister's Wiccan, so I understand.
Oh, Wiccans. Oh, no. They're the butt of every joke in the pagan community.
Just about.
They deserve it for no reason.
Yeah.
They need to grow up and do ceremonial magic, even though what they do is a form of ceremonial magic.
And my friend Mike is a druid. So I've heard Aaron.
Oh, no. That's the worst D&D class to be.
No, that's Rangers.
Actually, that's right. I forgot about that.
Rangers, yeah. Don't forget Rangers. They're useless.
Rangers get fixed in Tash's Guide to Everything.
A little bit, but
You do realize a rogue can use a bow and arrow. They can also use the large crossbow and the small crossbow. They're actually better than the ranger at being a ranger.
I know. Plus if they're within 30 feet, or they have advantage, or an ally is within 5 feet of them, they can do sneak attack. Did you know that?
I did not know that, but I also found out that my team is not ruling out. This is getting annoying in my ear. My team's not ruling out me playing a dwarven tiefling because the rules say any humanoid. Yeah, tieflings come from any humanoid, evidently. Also humanoids.
You mentioned that last time I saw you, yeah. Yeah, dwarven tiefling, yeah.
I just like a tiefling that hates owls and orcs. Because owls and orcs hate tieflings.
Yeah.
But I also want them to have dwarven pride but hate dwarfs.
I've never actually played a tiefling.
I just want a tiefling that has valid reasons for hating everybody.
One of my current characters is a dragonborn. The other one's an elf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh no. Why does everybody go dragonborn?
Because I love the breath weapon.
Yeah, true. Free breath weapon.
Especially with Fizbin's Treasure of Dragons.
Oh, I'll be honest with you. The only reason why I go tiefling, thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy's good. When you get 3rd level, you get Hellish Rebuke too.
Yeah, but you got thaumaturgy.
Yeah,
I know it's aesthetic. Yeah. I know it's aesthetic. I just like the idea. If you know that if you go into a church with an evil priest, because there's always an evil priest in any campaign. If there isn't, you can make one.
Turn your eyes red. Turn your eyes red.
No.
That's fun.
No. Give yourself a heavenly glow. Have wind come up behind you and blow out all the candles except the ones that say the priest is as a sinner. And like, if you're the right type of sorcerer, you get wings, and have them have a golden shimmer on them as you're doing it, because you're allowed to do 3 things.
Yep. You can have 3 effects at the same time, yeah. With
Yeah.
I know.
Basically, you can make yourself look like an emissary from some random god just to scare the hell out of them, so he admits to the sins.
No, my Dragonborn is a warlock, Hexblade, and he's quite evil. Quite evil. It's a bad day for everyone when the paladin and the warlock are on the same page. And yeah, we call this on TV evil.
Oh yeah, because no matter how evil you play your character is, like, I bet you the DM can find somebody that your character just goes, hell no.
I do throw my DM for a loop from time to time with that character. That's Tiz, my Dragonborn. He's right now he's their 16th level, 13 Hexblade, third level Side Warrior. Oh God, he is nice. I'm gonna
not
cry
allowed
when he
to
turns 20.
The DM already pointed out to me, though, one of his personal rules, because he just can't handle it, is if my character goes full on cannibal.
That might be bad, yeah.
Because he doesn't want us to play unforgivably evil characters.
I've come close a couple times.
Well, what I suggested to him is, what if my character has a chopped up piece of a bandit that's been dried out to jerky, and there's a starving orphanage? Would it be evil to feed the starving orphans? Because it would be evil to let them starve, knowing that there's already food for them.
Yep.
He just said he wasn't going to have that.
Yeah. I like the way you play. I do that. I do like that. I do like the way you play. You would fit in really good with my warlock. Team Evil. You would fit in real good.
I just got to. I got to get him. I got to get him back for being annoying sometimes.
Yeah. What level are you guys now? What level are you guys right now with that character?
We're level nothing. He's the new guy. We're not going to be doing it for a couple of months, so I'll probably have a new character idea by then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Couple months.
He's got some pretty serious personal issues. He has to finish up another campaign that he doesn't like the people in it, so he's not going to stay there. And he's
okay.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of stuff he has to sort out.
Oh.
So maybe after Christmas.
Okay. That's only 7 days from now, so yeah.
Oh, is it?
It is, yeah.
Happy Christmas, in case I'm whisked off early. There's a mean lady that takes me away every year and then drops me off at my parents' house for one day.
Okay.
Yeah. She seems to want to spend holiday time with me because she likes me or something.
Or something.
Ever since the wedding.
Okay.
One of them, huh?
Well, we've only been married 8 years. She can be nice to me. Yeah, evidently that gives some sort of title, and she can do whatever she wants to me with that. I'm just saying, I'm not a piece of meat. I have feelings.
Yeah, Tracy and I were married for almost 18.
Oh, you poor man. You must be worn out by now.
We were married for 18, so. Yeah.
Yeah. Women folk just won't leave you alone after that.
Nothing against Raquel, but yes. 18 years. Yes.
I'm just saying, Elizabeth's almost as needy as I am.
Tracy has her issues too, so yes. Just as bad as I am.
At least I'm willing to admit it goes both ways.
Tracey, not Y, EY. She would go ape shit on people who spelled it without the E.
You should have just done it on purpose.
I would from time to time. I had from time to time. Oh man. I got her a fridge magnet one time because she likes wolves also. Well, a fridge magnet has this thermometer on it. As is Tracy's Kitchen without an E. I said, here, I got it just for you. I got it perfectly. It's perfect for you. I really laid it on. I put it in the fridge for her. She's like, I fucking hate you. No E. Just for you.
The thing is, I got to be careful because if I piss Elizabeth off too bad, even if she hits me playfully, she could break bones now.
Yeah.
Not to say I don't encourage it. No, she's been doing pretty good at that.
Yeah.
I like listening to her looking at pictures online, making fun of the woman that takes steroids, going, they wouldn't have looked like men if they just did extra work. It's like, it's true, but that's mean.
Yeah, mean but true, yeah.
It's like, yeah, like women can't help but have a really nice hourglass figure if they do weightlifting properly, but they got to start from the beginning and do a bit of body sculpting. It's like a lot of work, but eating it's a lot of work for a dude too.
Takes a lot of work.
That does, yeah.
I gave up on it. I like my fat belly.
I'm in shape. Round is a shape.
I can still lift 200 kilos under each hand. Like 2 years ago, it was 250. But yeah,
I weightlift every time I stand up.
Yeah, that counts.
Yeah, I get exercise pushing my lock.
If your wife even tells you that you don't do enough weightlifting, this will end the night. But it is good. Come back to her. Just say, yes, I do. Every time I take you to the bedroom.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! That's horrible. Why the hell am I laughing? It's horrible.
Milton.
It's horrible. Why the hell am I laughing? She was a big girl. Tracy was a big girl.
Look, if somebody's gonna insult you by saying you don't do enough exercise, you can do the same thing back. That's fair play. Suicidal, but fair.
Yeah, it may be suicidal. Yeah, it might
Yes.
If they're gonna make you feel bad and expect you to want to, spend intimate time with them, like that's just not gonna happen.
Not at that point.
They're at least gonna have to wait an hour and wait till you finish your beer. I mean, I have standards. Not very high ones, but I have standards.
Hey, Milton. Beauty rests in the eye of the beer holder.
Exactly.
Not the beer holder, the beer holder.
Yet again, men who have been at each other's throats since they've stopped having that fucking Russian beer we like. Whatever sedative was in that, helped.
Hmm.
Yeah. Like, we can barely spend a day with each other now. So that's a perfect amount of time, though. I'm not complaining. It's just when we're absolutely drunk, we could spend 2 days together.
Ah. 8 years you said so far?
What's that?
8 years, you said?
Yeah, I was 20 when we got. Yeah. I was 20 when we got married. I'm 28 now. Yeah, about 8 years.
Okay. You deserve a badge of honor.
What's
Passing
that?
5. You deserve a badge of honor. Passing 5.
Well, the secret to why it works is we've both got antisocial personality disorders, but we don't live together.
You don't live together? That's weird.
Meaning we have no
Honestly.
reason to argue with each other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it works out pretty good. Like, yeah, I'm happy, she's happy.
Happy wife,
And
happy
if-
life.
Well, if I'm happy, my wife is happy because then I'm not bitching at her.
There is that.
I mean, face it, I get my own way in everything, or it just doesn't work.
Well, you both that kind of personality, huh?
Well, I got a great personality. It's everybody else that's in the wrong.
Oh man! Oh, you went back over there because it started dry, like Raquel.
Huh?
The site started dry already.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are doing an amazing job at that, eh?
Oh, thank you.
That's about what I told her earlier.
Like, I'm
It's true,
actually I'm actually totes jelly. Like, I almost wish to learn how to paint, but then I realized I don't like colors.
I like colors.
It's paint by numbers too, so yeah, you wouldn't mess it up, Milton.
Paint by numbers is actually quite hard. Like, it takes skill.
You gotta have a steady hand.
Yeah, well, that's rules me out.
Me too. I gotta have epilepsy.
Like, yeah, my hands have been nastily shaking for 2 weeks, but I've had stress.
Yeah.
I don't respond well to stress.
I don't either.
It's my stupid wife's fault for telling me to go to the hospital and get medical procedures I needed.
Mm.
If she didn't care about me, I wouldn't have got them.
Yeah. It's good she cares about you. Seriously, it's good she cares about you.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It keeps Milton healthy. So yes, it's a good thing she cares about you. Okay, seriously, Long. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just, I know I'm being childish.
Yeah, I know. I can tell. I appreciate that. It's just seriously though. Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah.
They were just worried about a scare I had over Easter, so it seems to be fine.
Yeah. I had a couple.
I'm not dying this week.
I had a couple of interesting medical dilemmas around that same time. So yeah.
Yeah. I went to hospital while I was nearly bleeding to death, and then I was told to go home, and then they found out afterwards when it was time to do my blood work, oh, yeah, at some point you were just about out of this red stuff. It's like, yeah, I know exactly when that was happening.
Yeah.
Then they just gave me an apology.
Mm-hmm.
That's what, yet again, that's why I'm at Westport and I don't like going to Greymouth.
Mm.
Oh, that's Jack Skellington.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is. It's Night Before Christmas one, yeah.
You got great taste. I was gonna they had Jack Skellington cups at the warehouse this year, but I couldn't find any there. I couldn't find any there when I went, and I felt so bad.
Oh, Sapphire.
Hello.
Hi, Sapphire.
Let me know if you get reverb. Is that okay?
Oh, you sound okay?
Yeah.
Hey, look.
You sound a little
Ooh.
rough.
Oh no,
He's
my
a
voice.
homie.
Yeah, no, that's my voice. That's just
Yeah.
been out in the wind for a couple of days.
Ooh.
I got my scarf on. I got my hat.
Okay.
I got big hats.
Okay.
It's summer over there in Australia. How the hell do you have a scarf on?
Oh, I'm down south in Australia. I'm not up north. It gets cold down here.
Okay.
And I'm right near the
I mean-
ocean. So depending on like the wind blows, we get to see cool breeze. And it's 7 so, you know, and I'm feeling a bit hoarse, so I'm just trying to keep things warm as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take it easy,
I'm like
Sapphire.
totes
Seriously.
jelly of
Yeah,
you.
definitely.
Definitely take it easy, Sapphire, okay?
We did roast pork on the rotisserie last night. On the
I was going to
charcoal.
ask you.
Yeah, and then I think I've showed you all photos of the rotisserie before. And then I can bring some up. I'm just copied some now.
Okay.
And then we had toasted sandwiches in the cast iron sandwich press in the charcoals.
Oh,
lunch.
nice.
Ooh.
We had a bit of leftover potatoes. So it was like pork and sliced potato with a splash of Tabasco and a bit of cheese and stuff. It was nice.
I'm going to say, oh, nice. That sounds
Oh,
good.
I'm totes jelly.
That sounds good, Sapphire.
Yeah, we've been camping. My camp friend's down. He just did up his little RAV4 with the fridge, with the drawers, with the sliding unit.
Mm-hmm.
He's got the second battery to run it.
Okay.
He's got the inverter so he can play his laptop. And he's got the fold-out awning with the tent that attaches to it. And he can open his car from his tent so he can get shit out of the car.
Nice.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, and he brought himself a big blow-up mattress first time he set it up, and it takes up his entire awning tent. Now it's just a bedroom, and I'm like, you fucking prissy motherfucker! He's got a double bed camping, and it's him and his dog's a little Staffy. He said, "No, I need room for my dog," so it's just a whole nother person. And he's gonna wake up, and it's gonna be right on top of him anyway. That extra room's nothing, you know.
Yeah. I'm picturing it. That's why I'm laughing. That's funny.
I got myself some lemonade today because my voice is funny. Helps
Yeah.
with the sore throat.
The citrus, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, the bubbles and the lemon. I don't know, for some reason lemonade helps sore
The
throat.
citrus helps, yeah.
It's just like fake clear lemonade, like not a good squash or anything, but
it's got citrus, which will help.
yeah, it's still lemon flavored.
That's good. Yeah.
I can show you guys all my camping gear right now, minus the crossbow.
Awesome.
Yeah, let's turn the camera on. I got this thingy. It's called a fire striker.
Yeah, I have fire starters. I got that. Yeah. Nice beard and hair, by the way. I haven't seen it before.
Yeah, you look
I've
nice.
seen it a couple times before today.
That's the paper. That's the paper for the fire striker.
Okay, yeah. Some tinder.
Oh, you've got Tinder paper.
Tinder.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I don't have any Tinder made up. I'm gonna
That's my two crappy knives, but I normally take a better one as well.
Okay.
Yeah. My favorite is I carry this, the Stanley Quick Slide Sport, because you can just throw away the box cutter blade disposable, but it does have a good stout knife on the back of it.
Oh, nice.
And you just don't have to. You don't have to sharpen this all the time because you can just throw the Stanley knife away and just, you know, yeah.
That's my sewing needle / fishing hook, depending where I put the string. If you put it around the middle, it's a fishing hook.
Okay.
What's that made out of? Is that steel or bone?
Bone.
Very nice. Very nice. I like it.
I was chewing on a bone when I was like 15, and that's what I made.
Okay. Yeah.
Made with human teeth. Uncooked beef bone. And the last thing is just this. Last thing is just a 6-inch nail.
Okay.
Oh, I
So use that for.
That's all my camping gear. Plus this pouch. I'll take a decent knife on my belt, and that's all my camping gear.
I'm off grid van life, and man, this is my camping gear. I don't camp anymore. Even my chair's got its own little fold-out side table for my beer and my smokes. I've got an extra little stool. That's the little fold-out stools, and that's my footrest.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't really go camping anymore.
Oh, when my phone charges a bit, I'll be able to unplug it and show you the camp setup of my friend.
I feel sorry for you, man. Not being able to go camping sucks.
Yeah,
I'm physically incapable. You know, from like physically incapable from getting up from the ground. That's one thing. Sucks having to use a walker when you're walking everywhere.
So that's he's camped in the shed. Because it rains.
Yep.
And my chair's the black one at the front.
Okay.
I put up a shade cloth today off the front of the shed because it was too hot, and he's got the fold-out annex, and right in front of him, he's got a fold-out cutting board under his fridge, and that big grey thing his fridge comes out to.
Okay, yeah.
And he's standing at the rear hatch of his vehicle there.
Nice.
Yeah. You can't see the fire pit in that one. Bugger it. Hold on. What's the next one? Did I get the fire pit? Yeah, here we go.
Oh, hello. Real Review 3000.
That's the fire pit set up in front of us.
Real Review 3000.
Hey,
Yeah.
Chris. Hi. How are you doing?
Hi, Chris.
Hi, Chris. I don't believe that's your real name.
Chris, a Real Review.
Chris Knight.
Yeah, I don't believe that's his real name.
It doesn't matter. My real name's not Sapphire or Elf.
My real name's not Raquel.
My real name's not BK, but it is Dan.
You can call me Puck if you want. I don't mind.
Am I the most honest person here? That shouldn't be possible.
My real name doesn't exist on the internet. I've had Puck Spears as my Facebook name since high school, like 23 years.
BK Dan, it's a MySpace name, and then it evolved into Facebook, and then into Twitter as well, and then on YouTube.
Everyone wanted to call me Legolas in high school, and Lord of the Rings came out, and I said Legolas is violent and he's a fuckwit, so call me Puck from Shakespeare if you want to call me an elf. So I've been Puck ever since.
Oh, Chris is his real name. Really? That's what he says.
I don't believe anybody has their real name online except me.
Me too. I have mine. My real first name is Dan.
Well, Puck basically is my real name. More people call me that than they do my Christian name.
Going out after a long night. Chris is my real name. Really?
Really?
I figure so, yeah.
No, Milton said it. He doesn't believe it.
If you can guess my name, I'll say yes. And it's just a generic Christian name, but yeah. It's not actually in the Bible, but it sounds like it probably should be.
Mark, Anthony, Luke, John.
Joseph.
We've got Luke and a John already. And we've got a Matthew
Mary?
Thomas. Very similar
to
Luke, Matthew, Thomas, John, Michael.
He says Knight
Phoebe.
He says Knight is his professional name. As in Michael?
That's like one of those kind of names.
He says Knight is his professional name. As in Michael?
I should be a professional butler. There's a clue. You'll get it straight away.
A professional butler? Hey, we're not supposed to make gay jokes here.
Jeeves.
Butler, I'd make an awesome butler, man. I'd be like Alfred for Casey Jones, carrying back sporting goods. Jeeves is close.
Okay.
Not quite.
Jesus.
Jason Jingleheimer. His name is my name too.
I haven't heard that in years.
Thank you, thank you, Chris. Thank you. He put that in the chat. John Jacob Jingleheimer.
If you saw my knives,
Knight is my professional last name. So I don't really have a last name on here.
Is that your like birth name, your Christian name, or is Raquel a middle name or a last name?
Raquel is a twist of my middle name, actually.
Okay.
I used to go by Super Saiyan Girl, which is why there's the initials SG at the end.
Yeah.
But I thought it was too long a name to pronounce, so that's why I came up with Raquel.
Yeah.
I didn't want to dox you, but I thought Super Saiyan Girl was your real name.
No, it's not.
Raquel just sounds like a middle name. Like my middle name's Francis. It just sounds like a middle name.
Francis? Okay.
Do you have any bacon?
No.
Yes.
Just no.
I don't leave home without bacon. Once it's cooked, it's pocket stable. You don't even need a bag for it. It just gets linty. But it's still edible. Pocket lint's delicious.
Okay, Chris, what is the wrap up?
All right,
There's
heading
no wrap.
out. Anyone going to come on the wrap up tomorrow? It's like a Sunday. I think almost every Sunday, Chris does like a gaming stream / hangout.
Okay.
I'll come up.
What time?
Like
What kind of time?
I don't know. Like you have what time, Chris? What time tomorrow?
If
But
I'm
yeah,
around, I'll
he
drop
you
by
know
and say,
people
"G'day, mate."
play What the Dub or Jack in the Box.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna be there, but I'll try to.
There's a lot I gotta get caught up on tomorrow.
Yeah, I need to watch episode 5 and 6 of Wednesday before tomorrow.
There's a lot that I gotta get caught up with. That's just part of it.
I
That's
did
2
some
hours that I
painting.
get caught up. Oh,
Oh, sorry. I
about
did
an
some
hour,
painting.
sorry.
No, sorry.
Go, Sapphire. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I'm too quiet. I was going to say, I did some painting today as well, Raquel.
Oh yeah.
I had some leftover car body automotive paint, and my old blowtorch Primus brand gas bottle was getting all shitty. So I got the drill with the wire brush on the end and scrubbed all the crap off it where it was flaking and repainted it matching white with my car.
Oh, nice.
And I even masked off the label, and so it's still got the brand looking pristine on a brand new painted bottle. And I've got a number set. It's out of date. I'm just going to re-stamp it myself and say, fuck it, it doesn't leak. Look, it's in date. You've got to re-stamp them every 10 years in Australia. Your gas bottles, you have to get them checked. They've got a date on it.
8 Eastern, 7 Central, 6 Mountain, 5 Pacific, and that's PM. Okay.
What brand is that?
8 o'clock.
Oh, Milton, I
My
make
time.
knives. Do you want me to show you some?
Yeah, I'm
This
not
is a
sure.
genuine Browning.
I'm not sure if I'll be available to pop in the chat.
This
chat
is
tomorrow, but
based
I'll
on
try, Chris. I'll try.
a
Me too.
Fairbairn dagger from World War II, but I've acid etched it. And so it's got Celtic knotwork and the Eye of Odin on it, and it's meant to look like a rose. And that's Scandinavian type grind.
Okay, nice.
And that's my pig sticker.
Yep.
All right, I'll try to be there, Chris, but no promises.
Yeah,
You
I
have
I
a
want
good
to
night.
see
Thanks
loaded.
for coming and stopping by.
Yeah, I might pop in the chat also tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. Okay, night.
I used to run the New South Wales Australian Knife Makers Guild for about 8 years when I was in my 20s. Everyone in the
You were
state
in
had
your 20s?
Yeah. What's that? Elves aren't always immortal. One day I was young.
I remember my 20s like it's right now.
Yeah, I know it is for you.
When I can talk normal, everyone guesses I'm around 24, 25, and I'm like, you're so far off.
Are they trying to guess your IQ? That's kidding.
I'm so old than you, Sapphire Elf.
I don't know. I think I'm pretty intelligent. I'm not very witty though. It takes me a while to think the correct words.
But I'm so older than you. I'm so older than you, Sapphire Elf.
I was just making a joke because whenever people say they're like 20s or 60s, I like to say the IQ joke.
Yeah.
Because I'm not very smart.
Yeah, I know. I can see. Your hairline's receding. Yeah.
No, I was looking through the fire. That's what psychos do. No, I've always got a high hairline. I've been like that since I was a kid.
Me too, since I was like 12 or 13.
And my hair's super fine, so it does what it wants. I got babies hair.
I'm glad I'm never going to go
Hey,
bald.
Sapphire, see? Look at mine.
you've got a good edge going on there.
Yeah.
When you sit up, we don't know. You just do your fringe real fancy, and we can't even see it, bro.
I'm not going to do a comb over. Thank you, next. No, I'm not going to
No,
do
I
a comb
just
over.
mean if you sit up properly instead of leaning into your mic, we just see the awesome fringe, and you can't. It looks fine.
Yeah.
Can't tell.
I guess you see it.
Yeah.
I guess you see it.
If you grab your top of your head and do this, you can make it look like you're wearing a wig.
I just bought myself a new hat. I had my last one for 20 years.
That's an old one, though. That's a very old one.
This is
nice.
soft crushed cow. This one, it's so comfy. And because it's leather, you wax it, and it's good in the rain, and it keeps the sun off. And if it's freezing cold, it's warm.
Yeah,
it's good.
What I use is beeswax, and it's thinned out with some sort of alcohol stuff that the moment it evaporates, you just got pure beeswax in your boot.
Use beeswax 50-50 and melt it with lamb's wool fat called lanolin. You're in New Zealand, get lanolin. That's the best leather conditioner. It turns the beeswax into a cream you can rub in really well and rub off.
Yep.
And lamb's wool fat, sheep's fat, and not like grease from cooking it, but lamb's wool fat, lanolin.
Yep.
That and beeswax 50-50 melted together. That's what
I got the one. I got the one that makes the leather waterproof on the inside and outside, because where I live, like, your boots rot off in 6 months if they're not fully waterproof.
Yeah, well, the lanolin is like a cream, and it makes the beeswax pliable, and it helps you able to rub it into your stitching. The lanolin's like a cream, and the beeswax is solid. So if you melt them 50-50, you get like a good stiff cream to protect your stitching and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, half an hour left before my next pill, Raquel.
And it's all natural too. You're not putting chemicals on your leather. It just fucks it.
Half an hour to my next pill, Raquel. Finally.
Hey.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, it's right.
I get that aerosol can spray on Scotch guarding.
Yep.
For me Ugg boots, because I hate soggy Ugg boots in morning dewy grass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys wear boots. I just wear jandals.
That's a thong, isn't it?
No, I don't wear thongs.
Not like a bikini, like a flip flop.
I know. I'm just making the joke.
Yeah, I know. I know you are.
I'd totally rock a thong, bro. I'd totally rock that.
I don't want to see you in one.
I want a thong with shoulder straps like Borat's mankini. I want one of them. I'd totally mow my lawn in that with my gumboots on in my fucking mankini. Fuck yeah.
That's funny.
You are never to meet my friend Mark.
Oh man, that's funny.
I've got this friend, right, that always has a hole in his pocket, and you're taking a photo, and he pops his thumb out of his pocket where his dick is, and people will be looking at your photo for 5 years on the wall, and someone's like, "Hey, he got his dick out there," and I'm like, "No, it's just his thumb," and then you look closer, and he's actually got his dick out, and I'm like, "Oh, you fuck it." He just photo popped, and you expect him to be popping the thumb. He'll also put his hand there like it is his thumb, but then you realise his thumb's his cock hanging out his fly. It's like, you fuck with.
That's horrible, Sapphire.
Everyone's got one of those. Oh, it's in the wedding
photo. Sapphire, you got to stop doing that. That's a sign of you got major problems, man. You can't keep doing that to photos.
That's hilarious, man. It's in my brother's wedding photo, and 5 years later, someone.
Man, why?
That's horrible.
Why? Why did a wedding? You just ruined a perfectly good wedding photo.
No, they've got 100 of the same photo. It's just the one they chose to print was the one with his dick.
That's horrible.
Look, honey. Look at our wedding photos. Is that someone having their dick out of the wedding picture? Oh my god!
No, it's his thumb. It's just a joke. And then they look closer, and it's like, no, I think that's actually his dick this time. It's like, oh wait.
I'm going to do that to every single one of you's wedding photos.
Oh no, not mine.
Sorry.
I'm not going to get married again, so it's all good.
Oh, he's
I'll find a
alive.
way to do it.
You want to say hello to live stream? Oh, you can't hear me. I can't talk. I got it. Yeah. Say hello to live stream.
Hello.
This is Blade. I'm not gonna.
Hi, Blade.
And don't call me by my
Keep
birth
killing
name.
vampires, Blade.
Yeah, I was going to make that joke. Thank you, Milton.
Hey, Bjorn. Unit dog.
Bjorn, yeah.
You're gonna jump up and say hello, Bjorn. Come on. Come on, unit. Come on. You can do it. Come on.
Hey, Doki.
Bjorn, yeah.
Bite him, dog. Just bite him. Bite him.
Oh.
Right, down. He's so heavy. He's a
Oh.
nut.
You invited them up for cuddles and then you kicked them off. That's just mean.
Yeah, he's too scared. What do you want? You're out of the shower. I'm a very hospitable host, aren't I? What do you want?
Yeah, no.
So good, so good. Wait, close my door, cunt. Fucking hell. Were you born in a tent? This is staying in a tent. It's funny. Thanks. I'll open my window so I can hear.
Yep.
There we go. I got my kiosk window. I'll serve him a coffee.
What is it about? What was it, 7:30 over there?
Sliding windows in it.
Yeah, Sapphire, was it about 7:30 at night over there?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Not precisely 7:37, but yes.
Okay.
It's 9:37 here.
No, it's not. It's 3:37.
2:37 over my time.
Whereabouts
Yeah.
are you? Oh, you're in America. That's right.
Yep. I'm on East Coast. Yeah.
Central time.
I'm going to tell him that I'm in New Zealand, but I'm right behind him, just right behind the couch with a sharp knife.
No, you're not.
Are you in my bed? Get out of my bed. I poke you with my stick. I got my shillelagh. You gotta get it clubbing.
That
Wampum
is,
stick.
that is a shillelagh, all right.
Yeah, it's my wampum stick. The cops
The problem-
don't like it when you stab. The cops don't like it when you pull your sword on someone without hitting them with a lump of wood first, and then you can stab them.
You're right, creepy little book. I thought they were the same person for a while too.
This creepy little book here. I like you, Pete. We were talking about your eyebrows.
Stream. This can't be real. Yes, it is real. You're not dreaming.
Hey, Pete, how you doing, man?
Hey,
Good to
Pete,
see
how are you
you.
doing? Hey, I'm sorry a lot. I missed your last stream. I was passed out. But it was a good
Pete, you
stream,
can
though.
do
I watched it. About Babylon.
Shave the beard, but don't cut the hair, Pete. That's my vote.
Babylon the show or the Babylon the movie?
I think we voted whether Pete shaves his beard or not. And I said do the beard, but keep the hair.
Which hell was that? Babylon the show or Babylon the movie?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't a movie.
Okay.
Hey, that's what I stare at night.
Huh.
Where's my light?
Dun, dun, dun.
I put my TV on YouTube, and with the sleep timer, that's what I stare
he
at.
was talking about like Babylon is burning. You're welcome, Pete.
Okay.
There we go. Got some light going.
I hope somebody has epilepsy.
I do, but it doesn't affect me.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
No, really, I do.
I'm
That doesn't affect me.
saying that I'm weak. I've got to have no weaknesses. My insanity is my
Flashing lights
superpower.
don't do it to me. Flashing lights don't do it to
Done.
me. Yeah.
Done. That's no good. You could have had
Yeah.
fun.
I could have, yeah, but flashing lights don't do it to me.
My friend was
I
on
can-
Boston Creek today, and there's this solid foam, and I needed new feet for my 12-volt fridge, so I'm going to cut some
Okay.
feet out of this.
Nice.
Yay, repurposing rubbish.
Yep. That's what you gotta do sometimes.
You'd
I don't
love
like
my
throwing-
house. There's heaps of rubbish.
I don't like throwing bits and pieces of stuff away. I've got like a stack of good flat cardboard. I've got like a stack of like flat bits of plastic. And it's just stuff, you know. It's all junk.
Well,
But
my last bed, I didn't have box spring. I had two rows thick, milk crates tied together with zip ties.
yeah, I love my house bricks with my planks of wood, and then my
Yep.
milk crates on the shelves. But yeah,
That
this
was-
was
that
the
was-
inside lining of one of
That was a
my
box
art
spring.
that got
What is
water
that?
damaged. It's just this
Okay.
vinyl bit that was a lining to an art journal. It's got a zipper and some card
Okay.
slots. I'm going to trim it and then fold it over so it looks nice and neat, and it's going to make a clutch out of it. So just,
Oh, okay.
I'm not throwing it away. I burnt the water damaged book, but I tore the vinyl out of it to glue together because I'm cheap and I like just fiddling with shit. I
Hey,
never
this
throw
is-
it.
Hey, Sapphire, I think this one is directed at you. Bundle your trundle.
Mm.
Bundle
just
your
like-
trundle. Okay.
I can't. Do I have to go read stuff? What do I do with a troll?
Huh?
Who's trolling? I can't read stuff. I don't have the channel open. I'm looking now.
I can go take care of the troll, but I'd have to come back.
I can banhammer the troll. No, wait. I'm not range for Cal.
I can go take care of the troll, but I'd have.
What troll? I don't see any troll.
I'm a troll, according to my sister.
You're not a troll. You're a beautiful,
Okay.
beautiful man.
According to my sister,
I'll
I'm a
give
troll.
you the two-handed mace, Milton, and I'll follow you with my bow and long dagger. And let's go kill some trolls. You can mace it in the foot, and so it bends over, and then I'll shoot it in the face.
Don't shoot me.
I got an axe collection. I can go kill a troll. I got like competition axes.
Yeah, that's. Oh, I've got a double bit axe, and I love it. I've got a sharp grind on one side and a bullnose grind on the other side for splitting.
Okay.
I don't let anyone else touch it. And it's got a spotted gum handle. It's very flexible, like springy wood. It takes the shock out of your hand. Better than hickory. What do you handle yours with?
Normally red beach, but this time I just had to settle with. I have no idea. I have no idea actually.
Spotted gum or hickory are some of the best. They're springy. That's what they make martial arts kickboards out of and bows.
Okay.
This is just a spear competition handle somebody threw at me. Didn't make my
Yeah,
own
well,
handle.
if you want a more stout handle, it gives you better control. I don't know about competition axes. I don't know. And what do you oil it with? Do you oil or like silicone spray, like an inox?
This handle hasn't been oiled yet, but normally I'll just use linseed oil or lanolin or whatever I got offhand.
Hey, could
Yeah,
you do a
okay,
book?
right. Yeah, that's it. If you're already
Hey.
oiling the wood, same thing, same stuff. Yeah.
Hey,
use
could you look?
silicone
Could you look?
spray
Could you
on
do a
wood.
book?
Pete says, "I see your sports as big as mine."
I was going to comment. He's a week and a half off from Potatoes channel. Where we did the Mel Brooks movies.
Mm-hmm.
You carry the axe, and I'll carry 3 extra spears and the shield. And when you throw the first one, I'll hand you a new one. And they shouldn't get
I'll throw
close
the
enough.
spears
So
at you next.
you can also wear my chainmail and my vest because you're bigger than me, and I'll stand behind you with my bow and shoot over your shoulder. Just don't move your head.
Hey, Raquel.
So you're going to use me
Yeah.
as a human shield. Thank you.
Hey,
Yes.
Raquel.
You're a big dude. I'm a little dude. I don't stand in front. You go first. I'm a good shot with my bow. They won't get.
Let BK down speak. Where's the big K down?
I'm actually going to go in here in a minute. I'm going to have that oatmeal
Okay.
that's warming up. Okay. And then I'm
All
going
right.
to take my meds and I might lay down.
All right. Thanks for coming, BK down.
Thanks for
Feel better
having me.
soon.
Thanks for having me. Talk to you later.
Later.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Dan's a nice guy. I like Dan.
Yeah, I like BK.
He's
Dan.
my favorite burger.
Is Moira asleep again?
Yeah, she's
As soon as
passed
I
out.
say that, she's going to mew. I'm just saying that to get her attention.
She is currently taking a cat nap.
So we did roast pork rotisserie. I can find a picture of the rotisserie if you want a picture, but you're busy painting. When you're changing colours or got a free hand, let me know. I'll put up a picture of the fire pit and the electric rotisserie. I've rigged it up so it runs off the old square torch batteries. It's awesome. And it's a cut down stainless steel, so it doesn't go rusty, and you can brush it out if you can't bring, and you don't get crap in your car. I don't like crap in my vehicle. I'm too clumsy for that.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Tell me a dad joke, Bill.
Your mom. Hey, sorry. If I tell you guys jokes, I'm going to get in trouble on this stream.
Oh, that's right. Your jokes were horrible.
No, it's more like the Errol Priest jokes.
Yeah, don't do
I don't
that.
know about a priest. A rabbi, a priest, and a mom walked into a bar.
Yeah?
That's the joke. That's it. All you need. You should be laughing your ass off at that.
A dwarf, an elf, and a human walk into a bar. Two of them say, ow.
I don't get it.
Well, the third one went underneath.
That reminds me, two blondes walk into a bar and the second one slaps the first one and says, "Why didn't you tell me that was there?" Well, don't mind that
So,
one.
man,
A horse walks into a bar and and the bartender says, "You can't be in here." And he says, "Oh, I think the N fell off your sign." Did you know bar is an N? Bar.
Yeah, I get it. It's not funny. No, just kidding.
It's not meant to be. That's why it's a dad joke. If it was funny, you'd be laughing.
Okay, a guy walks into a bar. He sees there's a competition. If you can make the horse laugh, you get $100. So he went up to the horse and he made the horse laugh, and the bartender gave him $100. Next day, he walks into the bar, and the competition is to make the horse cry. So he walks up to the horse and shows the horse something. The horse starts crying. Before the bartender gave him the $100, he said, "What did you do?" And he said, "First, I told him how big my dick was, and then I proved it."
Savage.
Well, that's a dad joke.
You heathen. As Elf Lord Imperium, when I take over mankind and become Daddy Elf, you're going to be the first one I exterminate. I know Roger, my campmate, he should be first. He should be second. Yeah. It's a joke. So it's
You just hate me. You just hate me because I'm awesome.
That's what I'd say.
Hey, Brett, how are you doing?
Hello, Brett.
Have you ever eaten a whole rosary chicken in your car, like a piece of shit?
I'd probably manage.
I heard of it. I heard it looks like a big, thick piece of bacon with a toenail on the end of it. Yeah.
Pete, you should jump in the chat here and have fun with us.
In the panel.
Yeah, he'd be cool.
Yeah,
you'll be
he's
safe,
feel
Pete. My
free
voice
to,
is
he's feel free to join in.
Like, I haven't
can
been
too.
on his channel for ages because he's always on while I'm asleep. But yeah, like, he's awesome.
Yeah, Pete's awesome.
I think I found Pete through Conflict Radio and then Raquel through Pete's, I think. Are you from I don't know if Moira's from Conflict Radio or from Pete's or somewhere else, but I know Moira from everywhere. So he gets around.
I'm from where creatures that should not be named are from.
And you probably all know My Flock and First Floor Audio and them, right? It's so weird.
No, most of the creatures are all named Bob because they couldn't think of a good enough name.
Bob. Bob, short for Bob.
I'm just imagining like this primordial swamp full of all these creatures that are just all called Bob.
I've never met a Robert. I've called him Bob. I've called him Robbo. Robbo the Yobbo.
Whenever I meet a Robert, I just call them Robert.
I'm not a Robin. That's the name. I like that for a male name. It's cool.
Whenever I meet a guy called Richard, I love calling them Richard Cranium.
Yeah. I was about to say, we just got dick in Australia, man. It's like we got red hair and blue. I was going to say, yeah, when I have prodigy or spawn, I'm going to name my son Cornelius. That's a real name. None of this Terry, Zach. There's shit names.
If I ever have a son, I'm going to name them Eunuch.
What was it? Newt.
Eunuch.
Eunuch. Should call it Eunuch. Unit.
I'm going to give my son a hard name so they have a hard life so they become a hard man.
Eunuch, no unit. There you go. Where's your unit? Don't have one. My unit.
It beats the other name I was thinking of, calling them Joe Pistachio.
That's terrible. They're like proper names, like Frank, like
Murder?
James, and Peter, and Cornelius, and Napoleon.
Cornelius, they're just asking to get bullied with that one.
No, you just call him Neil, mate. For sure. It's just Neil.
I ignore people's real names and rename them to things I can't remember. Used to know a dude named Nate, but I always called him Roy.
Yeah. My friend's son is named Nate, and he's already a pro surfer. Nate.
Oh, nice.
It's like fucking hell. Well, he's only like 7 years old, but his name is going to be a pro surfer like his dad. Yeah. Nate Hockey. It's like fucking hell. All right, here we go. Of course. I think it's shit name. I don't like ones names. But mine is. But,
I had my name changed once, and I changed it back when I was 80.
It's like naming girls after gemstones or flowers. I'm not sure if I like it. Like, I'm Sapphire, but, you know, I don't know if I'd call an actual girl Sapphire if I had one. I think that's a bit, stripperish.
If it's common to name women after gemstones and things, have you ever thought about calling them coprolite? No, copperlite.
Copperlite, the fossilite shit. Social anthropology is my thing, man, and history. I know all of that. I give you that. And copperlite, that fossilized dung.
Yeah. What? It could be a gemstone.
As long as it's opalized copperite, I'll have it. Did you know in Australia they dug up a minky dinosaur skeleton that was opalized? Of course, it's in private collections now. No museums having that. Fuck no. It's under lights glowing. I'd love to see a picture of it. I've heard about it. I've seen one picture when they first found it. I haven't seen it fully excavated and mounted.
Supposedly, I find opalized bones all the time, so it makes sense a complete dinosaur.
Yeah, well, minky dinosaurs not small. They're like an ankylosaurus, those small club-tailed ones. They're like about, I don't know, 7 feet long, as fat as a crocodile. And it's nice, dense, short bones, so it's fossilized really well, but then it opalized once the fossils start more away. And Aussie opals are the most expensive in the world. We got the red opals and the black opals. And the red back.
I think the oldest fossils I have are trilobites and fish, but I do have a piece of a mammoth tooth.
I've got a fish fossil that I found. It's on sandstone at the beach. It could be anywhere from 1,000 years old to 10,000 years old. Just a stain and a bit of sandstone. It's got no geometry to it. It's just this flat shape in a flaked away bit of rock. I don't have any three-dimensional ones. Trilobite's really old though. Were like before Cretaceous. That's
yeah, I'll grab it. I'll grab it.
That's
one of my smaller ones.
Yeah. Pete might know. Carboniferous was what I was thinking of. Cretaceous might be. Mesozoic and Cretaceous are trilobites. Pete wouldn't know. He's good history. Back me up, Pete. Is it Mesozoic and Cretaceous for trilobites?
Count horseshoe crabs are still around, I think.
Yeah, they should be, yeah.
Yeah, they got the copper-based blood. They use it to test for blood toxins. It'll coagulate in the presence of any free radicals in blood. And so before they IV get blood transfusion, they test it with a drop of horseshoe crab to see its reaction and the colour it turns.
I've worked out how to do that without killing the horseshoe crab now.
Yep, I've seen the factories where they milk. But
and yet people are still destroying the environment for them. Yeah, that's one of my smaller. That's one of my smaller trilobites.
That's huge for a trilobite. I thought they were about as long as your thumb.
No, there's bigger ones.
Oh yeah, I know they were around for like a very large evolutionary period, and I've seen many weird types of them, but I've never seen the big one. That's interesting.
This is one of the more. This is one of the more standard sized ones, but you come up with all sorts of shapes. Like, there's even ones as big as football fields. Like, wow. They get big.
No. A football,
and they come in all sorts of funky shapes, man.
Field. You're joking, aren't you? There's no animal as large as a football field. That can't exist.
That's what I was told. Anyway, they get pretty big. And you get all sorts of shapes.
The size of a football goal, maybe like 4 meters. Yeah.
This one has a smushed in head. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
And what are they? Are they a crustacean or an arthropod? Or an arthropod's crustacean?
They're a similar family,
It's got a shell, spine. And what does a spine? What are they called? Vertebrates. And then you got invertebrates, which are like squid and stuff. And then you got arthropods, which are like shellfish, but they walk around. Okay, there we go. I just answered my own question. An arthropod's an insect. There you go. I'm going through mental deduction.
I got a few things in my fossil collection. You guys will never look. I got ivory too.
I got a hand axe my tribal elder gave me when I made my first park canoe. That's one of my favourite, like, historical. He handmade it for me. My hand axe. That's a cool thing. If I could find it, I'd pull it out. Made out of this nice shiny black stone. It's all polished. Really nice.
Oh no, it's a dog. You're a dog spook. I'll just pop this back and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yep, no worries.
But you're a doggy dog.
Nature might be cool. Should warm up some water so I can finally reset my ponies there. We can do that on live stream. We all craft it. That'd be my ponies. Did you see my ponies with their hair all ready to go? I probably showed you.
You keep going on about your ponies. One day somebody's going to tell you to stop.
My ponies are awesome. My ponies live next to die-cast metal Voltron and 1992 animated Batman and a Katana and my Egyptian cat called Bat that keeps my viruses away from my computer. It's my geek collection of shit. Oh, and there's a singing Elsa Barbie as well. With light and sound, and it sings. Because Disney is awesome. I got my hi-ho hat on. Oh, so
that's what the pimp said. I got my hi-ho hat on.
I did a drunken 4-hour live stream the other night. I was out in the wind all night.
Oh yeah.
It's just been yeah, I had a massive rant. It was good. Can't remember what it was about. I had some general topic that I was talking about. It's probably about, I can't say that word. I guess I'll be right. That's probably the elf lord pontificating into the humanities. That's what I mean, my pontifications.
I got a really good book on witchcraft the other day. It's called the Malefice Magnificarum.
I've heard of that. What avenue of it? Is that like tarot based or what is it? That's not Chinese.
Hammer of
that's
the Witches. It's the Witch Hunter Bible.
Oh, that's like some King's James stuff.
Yeah, like this guy was like
King James wrote a witch hunter book.
Yeah, this guy ended up the guy that actually wrote it. Like I think they wanted him at one stage for heresy. It's half the stuff he said. Like, yeah.
Are you okay, Sephiroth?
No, he's probably dead now.
It's raining, and I put up my fake cloth today because it was too hot. Look at me, I'm prepared. But I live in a caravan, so he's in the shed, sucked in.
We thought you were dead.
Nature called. Sorry, I calling. He was checking on my elf status.
We thought you were dead. We got excited.
Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I just lifted my head a bit, and yeah, my nerves are coming back. All the bruising and spines coming out. but it's good. That means that I don't have a gubber lip surgery under my chin. There's a 5% chance I'd end up with bubble. Particularly racist. Sorry, I can't talk. So, the next challenge, karaoke on half cast, is we need to learn any song, but we have to do it in the style of Gary Busey. I don't know what that is yet. I think I'm going to look at the camera and have a mirror. And look at the mirror and the camera back and forth and smile at myself. I swear, yeah. I'm just going to I don't know, I'll figure it out. How do I do it? Busey impression. Any suggestions? Other than outrageous teeth. Cardboard paper teeth out.
This is actually pretty light reading, guys. You guys should read it too.
What are we reading?
I was just looking at The Witch's Hammer. Or the Manifest Magnificator.
Oh, okay. Yeah, who writes it? Who's the author?
Some really bad guy that wrote it in the ancient times.
Yeah, what's his name? I'll probably know it. Try and sound it out. It should be inside the front cover.
Yeah, it's a pretty old book, so I'm just trying to find out how they laid it out. I'm trying to find his name, not the person.
If it's a modern reprint, it should have the author's name on the spine or the front cover. Or in the back. It should be in the labeling as who's the printing company. Wherever the printing company is, they should have the author's name. It doesn't matter, but I don't know how your book's laid out. If it's laid out like an ancient manuscript, that might be.
I was just trying to read the guy's name. I'm not a great reader.
Have you heard of a Gremlin the Mage? I want
What's
Pete
that?
to do a video. Gremlin the Mage.
Who's he?
He's immortal and he pops up through history. And last time we saw him, he was born in the late 30s. The nuclear bomb.
This is the guy.
What's that? The Gremlin the Mage wrote that book that Aleister Crowley tried to use on the angels and the demons in that 10-year ritual. Or 3 years if he could.
That's That's the guy that wrote this book so we could do an old
the great alchemy. Peter knows about it. He can come in. No, wait. Pete, who's the great giant of alchemy? Is that a Gremlin? I'm looking at YouTube. Pete. No, he's gone. I was asking him stuff before.
Oh, there's no pictures in this book. It sucks.
I love drawing doodles in my books. In the margins. You should draw. I do it to library books as well. But I'm a good drawer. When they're talking about something like a plant or something, I'll draw the botanical plant with the leaf broken down from the flower separate, the stem, in the margin. And as they're reading it, they're like, "Ah, thank you." You know, I don't draw fuckwit. Fucking duck was here in the margin. And I'll underline the word that is like, if I draw something on it, I'll underline it. Yeah, I'm a book ruiner. I think I'm creating it to make it better.
That's what she said.
Yeah. That's looking good with the extra colours in there without working across slowly. I was hoping you weren't going to do just all one colour and then go back. I was hoping you'd do blocks of bits to finish to look at. I wouldn't mind seen you do one of the faces, so we got like a centerpiece in the middle. But maybe your hand is dirty and smudge it. Thanks.
Stop telling her how to do her
I'm
own
the same.
painting. She's having fun.
Telling her how to do her own paintings. It's paint by numbers, man. Relax. But I'm the same using crayons and pastels. I work from the top left down to the right because your hand smudges the shit out of it. Covered in crap. You know what I really want to play with? I've done a little bit of using the white crayon pencil and the black cup. And you're not drawing the shadows, you're drawing the light off the tip of it, right? And it's more like gesture and a little bit of outline. I really want to play with that just for the visual of it. Like things in the moonlight, like an old man sitting in the window with a pipe. I've got a little rust pencil, the rusty bit, the pipe glow. Anyway, one day I'll have a go at painting my wall with elephant dung. I'll try every art medium. Remember that, Milton? The big artwork with the elephant dung? I don't know if you're an arty person.
I've never heard of it, but I wouldn't doubt it.
Never heard of
It's in the textbook. It's in the art theory textbook. And it goes down. It was about showing you that you need to an art medium. And I'm like, I've seen Antifa rub themselves with feces, but I don't think it's art. But you could also argue pouring soup on art is art because you're changing it and getting a public reaction to it. You just shouldn't pour it on other people. Make your own art and pour soup on it.
You can also argue setting people on fire that disfigure art as art. I'm getting a reaction.
Oh, that's my superpower, actually. I set my feet on fire with Zippo fluid on my shoes, burnt in the outside like a wick. I chase people down the street with burnt feet, screaming like.
If you have Zippo fluid in your shoes, I would love to run behind you.
And then the people that I save give me skin grafts in hospital. And then when I get out in 6 months, I'm ready to go again and solve more crimes. Myself on fire.
Hey, look, if you want to set yourself on fire,
I'm a blacksmith, man. It's all good. I can set myself on fire. It's all good. I know what I'm doing.
I'm not going to stop you.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Anybody who tries to put you out, I'm fully encouraging you.
I don't wear shoes with laces. I wear old man shoes. My slippers. My old man slippers. Quintessential old man slipper right there. No heel, no nothing. My deck shoe. Boat shoe.
This is the kind of shoe I wear.
You heretic. Where's your pluggers?
What's that?
Your phones. Your pluggers. Your flip-flops. Your phones. Your sandals.
Sometimes I wear my Aristida boots too, depending whether or not I'm going on scree. But if I do mountain climbing, I wear my sandals.
I do love me a nice stout set of leather sandals, so with like the straps and stuff and the ankle bit. I got a nice pair of rugged sandals. And then my Roman footwear. Romans had open toe shoes.
Careful about roaming, they cast rooms.
Did you know they had hobnails in their shoes as grip? They didn't carve grip in the wood. They put hobnails in, and you'd march so long you'd wear the iron down. But the sound of the iron on the Roman paved roads, because they paved and cobbled their roads, apparently struck fear into the enemy. The taxation officer was coming around about months with him. He just hear the whole nails from like half a kilometre out of town because no one's got a radio unless someone's playing a loop. You know, you hear him coming and you're like, oh, here we go. The iron nails on the bloody cobbles. Apparently, it struck fear into people.
So they basically.
Hey, Potato! Stop being awesome. My superpower is lack of self-preservation. Milton, your audio sucks today. Yeah, it is kind of loud.
We're getting reverb through Milton, I think. Or is that me? Do you want me to put my headset on? I can do either.
Potato, how are you doing?
It's only not doing it when Raquel speaks, so it's not me. Okay. Yeah.
He's muted his mic.
I call him Spud, and he said I can call him Spud because I'm Aussie. If you're potato,
Yeah, sorry about
potatoes.
that. I keep forgetting it goes to default for some reason on this device. Other devices are better.
That sounds a lot better, Milton. That sounds perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, because it switched back over to speakerphone.
Can I tell you a proverb, Milton, that has no correct answer? It means anything to everyone, and everyone can take their own meaning from it. Can I tell you a Confucianism? It's good for everyone. Everyone can attempt to answer it if they like, but there is no answer, and it's not a question. That's just a state of being. Would you like to hear it, or will I just be ranting?
Okay, after much deliberation, yeah, I'd like to hear it.
Okay. In ancient China, there was this hungry fisherman, and he's by the river in the shade of a tree with his fishing pole. And he waits there for 3 days fishing, and his belly gets hungrier and hungrier, and he gets no fish. And as he throws his rod to the ground, he looks up to the heavens to curse his gods. And right above him in the branch overhead has bloomed the most luscious, ripest plum he's ever seen. And so he climbs the tree in seek of this plum. And as he's going out onto the branch, a tiger comes up the fishing bank because it smelt where he pulled his bait out. And it waits under the tree looking at him. And as he crawls out on the branch wanes. And he knows if he reaches for the branch, it may give way. But at that moment, he found inner peace. Think about it for 5 minutes, then discuss. There's no right or wrong answer. It's not a question.
That guy gonna get eaten. That guy's gonna get eaten. He's gonna die. He's gonna get eaten.
But he's hungry himself, and so he needs the plum. But what if the tiger needs to eat him?
I'm not saying the tiger's doing anything right or wrong. I'm just saying he's gonna get eaten.
Maybe if he goes for the plum. But that's what I mean. There's no right or wrong. What does it mean to you? Dude's food.
All right.
Before he reached for the plum, he knows if he reaches for it, he'll fall. But at that moment, he found inner peace. That's the end of it. You know, there's no right or wrong. What do you think, Raquel?
Well, there's 2 ways you can go at it. Yeah, I agree. There is no right or wrong with it.
Well, in my mind, I'd go for the plum and land on the tiger and then eat the plum and ride the tiger back home for victory. And I'd drag the branch that broke off for firewood. So when I eat the tiger, I've got wood.
Right on.
That's what I take away from it. reaching for that plum's life by the balls. If you're going to grab that plum, you better be ready to ride the tiger. That's what I get from it.
Aren't tigers
But
willing to wait
anyone
for
can
days? Aren't tigers willing to wait for days and days and days to eat their prey? And he's just up a tree. Like sooner or later, he's gonna fall.
Cats are the most vicious creature that evolution ever devised. They got 6 ends of doom. They've got teeth and jaws. They've got 4 claws and an asshole with the tail for balance. And no matter what side of it you get hit with, it's not good. You're either getting jaws, ass, or claws.
I'm not sure about the ass, but the other parts, yeah.
Yeah, well, the ass is a weapon as well. And trust me, cats know how to use it if you've ever seen them spray.
That's what she said.
You said that 3 times tonight. That's the third.
I'm getting taught bad habits.
Not that I'm keeping. Oi, Milton. Do you believe all UFOs are balloons?
What?
Did you know all UFOs are balloons? They're just shaped like UFOs, and it's the balloon men. UFOs don't exist. They don't act very fast. They just look like they are in the wind.
UFOs don't exist because men in black suits told me so.
Yeah, and the balloon men and the men in black are releasing the balloons.
The men in black don't exist because they told me so.
And the balloon men. Don't forget the balloon men. They're inflatable. They're not actually reptilians. They're just inflatable humans.
Well, you can buy aliens at the $2 shop and blow them up. I believe.
I wouldn't mind a blow up. I'll take it to bed with me and I'll put an anime sticker on its face. And I'll call it Sakura.
God, there's all kinds of wrong with you, Sapphire.
Yeah. I just say things and I ask for forgiveness later. I try not to swear on other people's streams though. I don't like saying the C word a lot. I think I've said it once in conversation.
What, calamari?
Anyone.
What, calamari?
I don't like the S word and the C word.
What, sushi and calamari?
He's playing with you, Sapphire.
What's the one that's sushi's good, sashimi sucks. Sashimi's raw fish. Sushi is good. I don't mind raw whiting though. When I'm out in the canoe and we catch whiting, I'll butterfly fillet one right there alive after I've killed it. I cut its head off first, but it's still kicking. And I'll eat whiting raw. That's nice. It's like a white fish, not the pink one. I've never had anyone cook me salmon properly. I've never had cooked salmon. I've only ever eaten it raw.
I tried whitebait once, but like after you skin them and gut them, there's not much fish left.
You didn't take it out of a packet of bait, did you?
No, whitebait are tiny little fish things that people fry into patties in New Zealand.
Yeah, pilchard, a sardine, a whitebait, yeah.
Oh, they're smaller than sardines.
Sardines are pilchards. It's just that part of their age and breeding cycle and how big the school is. My landlady was telling me sardines and pilchards are different things, and I'm like, fucking Google it. This is just from a guess, but I think they're the same. It's just how the age of the school, because they're all the same age in one school. And whether you get an older school or a younger school, when you net them, I guarantee pilchards are sardines. And she looked it up, and I was right. And I'm like, yeah, I'm smarty pants. Sucked in. Anyway, funny. She's an old lady. She should know that. She's been around twice my age, probably more.
Sorry, it's just listening to the dog snoring.
Aww.
I want to hear Moira kitty purr snore. I want
fast asleep
ASMR
right
hearing
now.
Moira sleep. I want ASMR of Moira sleeping. I'll listen to her breathe over the phone like a creep. I'll go
Oh,
look
come on,
through her
don't creep
window.
her out.
No, she knows me. I know Moira for ages. She knows me.
Well, what we do if somebody goes to sleep in our Discord is we go to a different channel after we put one of those 8-9 hour meditation things, but you can get ones to make people wet themselves. It hasn't worked yet, but we're going for it.
Yeah, I'll just put on the NASCAR rally and leave them to
it. We just really want to make Eddie wet themselves. She deserves it.
Oh, that's what I didn't do in my live stream. I was going to have a live stream of organising my first aid kit, and I already did it. I actually wrote on it this time. You can actually tell what it is. Did you know that's a first aid kit? I bet you couldn't tell. Anyway, it's my white vinyl box, and it's got a fancy pink lining to it. I love this box.
I got a first aid kit. It's called the dog rip kit.
It's very nice. I got to get a dog kit from America because the Australian government won't let me buy a staple gun. Fucking twits. I got my chainsaw tickets, my roadside tickets, my first aid, CPR, all of that. I can even serve gamblers and serve alcohol if you put me behind a till. And I got responsible service of food as well. I got all the tickets. If I ever see you fucked up by the side of the road, I'll pull over and get me high vis, me helmet, me witch's hats out, and I'll do you right. I got tourniquets and stuff.
Just put on your high vis
I'll get the blow. Yeah, I'll get
just
the
put on your
blowtorch. I'll see all your wounds.
Just put on your high vis shirt. Put on your hard hat. Put on your chainsaw pants, and just cut me up for dog food.
That's how I got my TV, mate. I just put on my high vis vest and I walked in with a tape measure and I measured one of the display ones and then I unplugged it, put it under my arm and walked out with it like I was writing something down on a notepad or talking to someone on a work phone. No one stopped me. They didn't even know it was gone.
You shouldn't walk into your neighbor's house and do that.
No, you just walk into Kmart and do it. You don't look around like you're going to steal stuff. You just walk up with your tape measure, like you're purposely like checking it out. You do a couple of them, and you unplug one and grab it and just walk out with it with your high vis on. No one questions you with your high vis on. Trust me. You can also carry a ladder. That works.
No, you carry a cup of tea.
What?
Cup of tea, please.
Oh yeah, hot brew. That'll do it.
You look like you should be there. Nobody ever questions.
I used to work at the local corner store, and it was a Shell service station as well on weekends for 15 years. The amount of cunts I've seen look sus before they try to steal stuff. I'm like, you're doing it wrong. You just got to walk up and pick it up and put it in your pocket and pretend you're meant to be doing it, man. What are you doing?
Yeah, when I see criminals stealing, I ignore them because it's none of my business. They shouldn't be doing it.
As soon as you see someone look like they're going to cross a road before they pick something up, they're stealing it. Yeah, I'm like, oh, I'll be standing there at the counter with one of my workmates. So I'm like, oh, they're crossing the road over there. I'll hit them up when they get to the counter. They'll have a Mars bar. I'm like, what do you got in your pocket, cunt? And I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, well, the door's locked. You're not getting out. You can show me what you got or you're not leaving. I'll call the cops. Oh, you got to serve other people. I'm like, no, they can't walk in. The door's locked. I don't have to serve shit. I can just wait for you to get arrested. They don't like that.
I imagine not.
It's funny. You're going to have to show me what you're stealing. But yeah, they look like they're crossing the road before they steal stuff. Left, right, look around. It's like, oh, come on. Telegraphing it. I just walk up with a tape measure and measure my product and then walk out like you go into a van, because I drive a van too. My high-vis. You just see me walking in
do
the
you
van.
drive a white van because there's people looking for you?
Yeah, I drive a white Toyota long wheelbase high ace.
Yeah, there's people looking for you. You're wanted by a lot of people.
Yeah, it's got a workbench in the back with a gun safe in it from your tools.
Do you hand candy out from the back?
No, my back has got windows all the way around.
Oh, sorry, I'm
It's not
making
good
white
for
bad
raping.
jokes. It's funny.
It's not good for molesting children in, I'll tell you that.
Hey, you can't say that. Whoa.
I take him to the cubby house for that.
I hope you're joking, because otherwise it's real bad.
Yes.
What do you think?
I hope that this is just a joke.
What do you fucking hell. I'm the most maternal person in here. I cook. I know how washing machines and vacuum cleaners work, and I'm a male.
I cook. I know how washing machines and vacuum cleaners work.
You know the theory of it, but do you use it, cunt? That's the difference.
Yes.
Sorry. No.
If I don't use my freaking washing machine or vacuum, nobody else will.
Yes, cunt means friend and legend. Sorry, I won't say it again. I'm trying not to. I've had some beers.
Yeah, Americans have like this thing about it. It's funny how Americans will call people dicks, but then they go, oh, the C word. It's like, it's like the equivalent.
Well, if I wanted to call you a vagina, I'd call you a flange. Like, those bits of pipe couplings with the rim that you bolt together, and it looks like a vagina. And it's like, fuck off, you flange. Yeah.
Okay.
Raquel's polite and actually civilized. We got to pretend to be humans around her.
Well, I did swear. Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
No, it's fine.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to call you a galvanized flange.
No.
There you go.
I do not condone anything he says ever.
Me either.
No matter how funny it is, I do not condone it.
This commentary is not officially endorsed by Raquel or her art poster manufacturer. I think I need to change some batteries. She's getting a bit dim. I want to get a rechargeable one with a solar panel on it. It's just a workshop light I use for me live streaming. One of them magnetic ones. I want to get one with a solar panel built into it so I can just throw it out in the sun during the day. And it's good to go. But I'll probably rail it out in about an hour. And then I have to go put new batteries in it anyway. But I can't because it's rechargeable. And it totally defeats the point. See, I just solved my own logic then.
What logic?
My logic is undeniable as Elf Lord Imperium of mankind. Do not question me, heretic.
I just push a button on the wall and there's light.
Yeah, well, I have a button on the wall for light. I have a button next to my computer. I have my console. That's how I control the train carriage, my space train.
Your whole house is like the size of my bed.
I got a full annex that goes off it that's like twice the size of this, but without the cupboards in it and the kitchen in it. So it's huge if I want to like spread out.
Can you
And
get
then I've
bigger
got
than
the wheelbase high ace with the workshop in it with a vice and a bench grinder for doing hobby shit. It's great. I can sharpen people's axes at campgrounds and they buy me a 6-pack of beer. I'm like, hey, your tomahawk looks blunt. I sharpen it. And they're like, what do you want? I don't know, packet of smokes or a 6-pack. Give me all your kitchen knives and I'll do 5 for a packet of smokes. They're expensive. Or get me
a packet of smokes nowadays is like damn near $100.
Yeah, man. I got a Makita electric line trimmer whippersnipper too, but I got the brush cutter blade. And the camp guy, the mower, once you set up and if you stay there for a while, he doesn't mow around your stuff. And so I rock around with me Makita whippersnipper and people are all like, oi, come do mine. And I'm like, yeah, you got to buy me a 6-pack now. And so I end up with like a case of beer just going around in like an hour. It's great. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's like the sun, the day star.
Yeah, I can't handle bright lights. I can't see.
Yeah, neither do I. Fucking the day star's trying to kill me, mate. Australia. It's even trying to murder the grass. Luna's my goddess. The day star can bugger right off. I don't even have a name for it. Oh, yeah, I do. Soul. That's its Greek name.
So Raquel, how do you like having Australians and New Zealanders on the same stream?
Interesting.
Yeah, we're being very polite at the moment.
Thank you.
You got to say pretty marvelous, hun. Lassie. I call everyone lass. I don't like saying darling. I think it's bullshit. It's too bogan and trailer trashy. I like lassie. Give me Scotty one.
I only respond to God. That's my
I'm the elf with mankind. You are subject.
My pronoun is Lord and Savior.
My pronoun is brilliant and handsome.
Wow, you're rejecting everybody else's truth and supplementing your own. No, just kidding.
I reject your reality and substitute my own. Yes, that's actually pretty much the collection of my mental conditions. Alice in Wonderland syndrome or Peter Pan syndrome, depending on where you're coming from.
What? Peter Pan syndrome? What?
Peter Pan.
Yeah, that's right. A collection of mental disorders. I got agoraphobia, antisocial, manic depressive disorders. I got like 8 pages of bullshit. And generally when it hits me, it's with an onset of PTSD because I have post-traumatic stuff too. So, you know, that's a whole lot of fun.
Are you reading my medical history?
Well, I don't know. It's my recent medical history. There you go. I had my head cut open. I was walking around with 4 drains hanging out of my chin, and I'm a mind flayer. No, but look, with my mental disorders, I have to be honest with people because that's what I do freak out and start telling everyone off. That's just me going down the dark hole. I'll be fine tomorrow. You know, I just have to go through it, and it happens. I push the closest people away. If I can tell you to F off when you're around, you'll get told. So, fair warning. And being honest is the best thing. They can go, yeah, I know you were freaking out. You told me off. I'm like, yeah, sorry. They're like, don't worry about it. It's all good. You warned me.
I'm just trying to stay awake because I don't get sleep at the moment.
I have to turn on my outside room. And that's a good thing about him camping in the shed. It's got a big fluoro light in there. So he's actually got like proper lights. He's got like the 12-volt bar and strip lights for his tent, but fucking outside camp lights are never good enough. You need spotlights. I got spotties on the caravan on each corner. If someone comes near my van at night, I can flick a switch and it's like, get that.
So you can see the guy before he kills you. Good idea.
Oh, yeah, my door's paper thin, mate, but I got my shillelagh right here. And I got my long knife in the cupboard there. And I can stick him like a pig and whack him first. Or I'll stick him first, and then I'll tell the cops I'll whack him a few times. Cops don't like it when you stab people. You say I hit him with my stick first, and he didn't stop, so I stabbed him. And then you're good.
Stabbing
That's
people
what
is
I tell them.
fun.
No, it's not.
I've never stabbed anything. I can't hunt mammals.
No,
I
it's
hunt
not.
waterfowl and birds and ducks. I've never stuck my knife into anything. I've just pulled the head off a bird. They're too flimsy. You don't need a knife. You just pull the head off.
I stab people all the time in video games.
I'm terrible with rifles in snipering and even assault rifles at full auto in video games. I don't have it in me. But give me a pump action or a sawn-off double barrel to walk up and say, knock, knock. Hello, housekeeping. I'll walk in there, man. Yeah. I always have my friends in the survival zombie games, DayZ on Steam on PC, all around me in the woods covering me. And they're all snipers and all great. And I'm like, just give me the body armor and give me the shotgun. I'm going to go down and make friends or enemies. I'll let you know. You know, and that's my thing. I knock knock and say, hello, housekeeping. And the key not under front door. I need give you receipt for more lemon pledge. Reimbursement, Mr. Jefferson. And I just keep going until I go in.
Oh, no.
I just stop point. Housekeeping, but I do it in a woman voice. But I can't do it at the moment with my horse voice.
You could have fooled me. You sound like every Australian woman I've met.
Yeah. Well,
This
I'm just
space
trying to
you
sound
too.
like my voice is better than it was an hour ago. I had my scarf on and stuff for a while. I think it was the wind last night, being up late, and I did a 4-hour live stream when everyone went to bed, and I just cut sick. I must have been screaming at it. I must have been attempting to learn songs in the style of Gary Busey. I still don't know what the style of Gary Busey is, but that's the challenge. The last one was Christopher Walken, and I did Alanis Morissette. I want you to know, you know, it's crazy, the things that I have not known as well, you know. That was the last one. Yeah, Christopher Walken. How's my Christopher Walken? It's terrible, isn't it?
What's that big blob of blue on your table?
Paint.
When you move, yeah, there.
Tape.
Oh, I thought you like
Paint
spilled
is
a whole paint container.
Yeah, it's
No, it's just
expensive
tape.
masking tape. The painter's variety that doesn't leave residue.
You should have said it was the leftover remains of a Smurf.
I swatted a Smurf. Damn you, Gargamel. Did you know Smurfette was created by Gargamel? She's a demon.
I swatted a Smurf and I like it.
I once smurfed a Smurf and I smurfed it. Every adjective is smurfing. Ah, Smurf! I kicked my Smurf in toe. Every adjective. Are you having smurfing while you're smurfing that? Every adjective
But doesn't
must be smurfing.
Doesn't it just sound like they're constantly talking about like having sex?
Well, it's a replacement for a swear word, but they also use it for positive words too. They also call good things smurfing, not just fun. Yeah.
It makes it so much worse.
Yeah, I know, you can't tell. That's why when you're smurfing it up, no one knows what you're doing. I'm always smurfing it up. I took my pants off and started smurfing out.
Oh,
I had a smurfing good time with Smurfette. The way we smurfed was smurfing good.
I bet you smurfed her so smurfing hard. I'd bend her over the old smurf box. Give her a
You know,
solid
you
smurf.
two
you
are
gotta
going to get
make
a lump
it-
of coal in your stockings for this Christmas.
Oh, one Christmas I did. I got rainbow coal, I got silver coal, and I can't remember what other type. Yeah, like they're still in my rock
I'm a
collection.
blacksmith and I have to make my own charcoal. So if someone gives me a bag of free charcoal, I'm like, thank you. I'll have a bag of charcoal. Give me one piece of charcoal, like a pocket full. That's just like pissing in the wind. I can't even heat up a fucking tent peg with that.
Stop swearing. You sound like a gay person.
I'm Australian. I wasn't swearing. I was using my local vernacular.
You're Australian. Well, that's what's wrong with you.
Sorry, yes. I do try to be better with it, yes. I know
You have to
some
be-
friends that swear whalers, though. I'm a lot more behaved than other people I know, though. If you get
You have to
Justin
be-
on here, oh my God. What?
You have to be polite. There's a lady upon the panel.
I don't care if you
I'm
swear.
always polite to the ladies. Well, manners aren't not swearing. Manners are, you leave the room when you fart. You don't sit there and then apologize for it. Manners is like getting
Hear
up
that,
and leaving
spook
the room.
dog? Yeah, that spook dog was
Unless you
supposed to
brought your dog
leave the
with you,
room.
then you can start a silent one and blame your dog. Yeah. If my dog's with me, then I'll let a silent one out and I'll blame the dog. But then my dog will get in trouble. I'll just say, no, I just leave the room. That's manners.
The worst thing is when the dog walks into the room, farts, and then walks out because they farted. It's like, you just did that to spite me.
Yeah. Manners is picking you up to kiss you instead of me having to bend down. And they like that. There you go. The ladies off. You got to scoop them by the boot. Scoot the boot to kiss them. And don't bend down. That's trash. Scoot the boot and pick him up, then kiss him, then put him back down. So kiss is over. Done.
I've officially had the cold air conditioning on for 12 hours and the house has just started to cool down. That's how hot it is.
What temperature?
It only goes
Fine and
down to
21 all
16
day?
degrees.
Celsius.
It only goes down, only to 16 Celsius, which sucks.
You're wasting electricity. Set it to 21 and leave it alone. If you were in Canada or California, the smart meter would cut your power right now. He's using too much electricity. And they wouldn't even let him turn them down to 21. They said 23 because California just banned like petrol cars in 8 years and they don't even have a grid to run people's air conditioners. And fucking what? Good old leftist policies there. I'm not saying left is bad and right is better, but there's some classic left policies right there. Don't know how we're going to do it, but we'll just mandate it now and figure it out later. Classic left.
All I know about politics is you're voting for the psychopath, lying in every way possible to try to get your vote, or you're voting for the psychopath, lying every way possible to try to get your vote. Or if you're voting third party, it's most likely still a psychopath lying in every way possible to get your vote.
Do you know why I like Donald Trump?
Because he actually did what he said.
Watching good movies?
He didn't take the presidential pension. He donated every dollar of it, and he still does. He takes $1 for everything because he has to legally, and then all the rest goes to some foundations.
I
There's
got
one
a good
in Chicago,
movie.
Yeah,
one in Illinois, and there's another one somewhere else. I think there's an apprenticeship in New York as well. He donates to.
I got a good movie app the other day. It was advertised to me, and like you have to watch like one ad in the middle of it. That's like I think it's like 40 seconds long, but I get to watch all the movies in the world pirated for free.
The Australian government banned my bookmark for Solar Movie, so I had to find a new dot something Solar Movie. I got a new one now, but it's like, oh my god, stop banning my bookmarks. It's not your job as the government to enforce their copyright. What are you doing? This is draconian. This is 1984 stuff.
So,
V for
which
Vendetta.
movies have you seen recently?
I watched Black Adam the other day.
Oh yeah.
I watched. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, let's see how well I can recap it because
it's going to be a fun family movie watch. It's not going to be all weird, right? It's going to be a fun watch, right?
It's
popcorn.
I can guarantee you I can't spoil the movie by telling you every detail I remember. This is how bad I am with movies.
I don't know anything about Black Adam at all, so I wouldn't care either way.
It starts off with like this desert place and a magic stone, and then this like weirdo runs up to the top of the pile of the magic stone, and that's pretty cool. Like they were all slaves and stuff, and then it fast forwards later on into the future. What's that?
Do you know elves have magic rocks?
I have 2 magic rocks.
Anyway,
I've only got one.
Milton.
My other one broke.
Yeah, it fast forwards into the future, and then then the guy's like, there's a kid, and he shows up after he's skateboarding around at the stop to this mercenary guy, and then he starts going, I don't have to show you my ID because I'm like super cool. And turns out that he was a distraction so the car could get through of this professed person that has some of their magic rock on a necklace for some stupid reason. Then I fell asleep for like an hour, and then it turns out Black Adam did some mean stuff to people.
Well, yeah.
On top of my dad's coffin. On top of my dad's coffin is a 3-foot wide boulder of rose quartz. And I don't mean around, I mean like across. It took 6 people to lift it in to his hole.
I know where there's an entire riverbed made out of rose quartz.
Lovely. Don't tell anyone and leave it alone.
Like there's a big I know where there's a riverbed where I'm not even joking. You can slide down the riverbed and it's this smooth, polished rose quartz, like the whole thing.
That's very pretty. That's lovely. Can you take a photo of it, please?
One day when I go there, I will, because I haven't been there yet. But yeah, my friend Mark is like, he keeps getting boulders of the rose quartz out for me. It's pretty cool.
Ah, nice. Tell him to not take so much. Tell him to leave some for future generations.
It's like all the rock in the river. Like he's never going to take it all. There's literally a mountain of it.
We go. I'm good at gold panning. My friend's got a detector, but he gets nothing, and I can like pan up gold, like a gram. Here you go. There's a gram. Do you want it? I don't want it. There you go. A gram's like $80. Yeah, it's a pack of smokes.
So Raquel, you're into like the movie stuff. Any good movies that came out lately?
I want to watch this anime movie. It's called One Piece Red.
Can you turn on my light? That one.
I'd like to see. I'd like to watch that.
My cup's already out there. My pink one.
Isn't One Piece about like pirates and stuff?
Yes.
Yeah. And the guy stole the gum fruit.
They've got some OVA.
No, he didn't steal it, but he ate it. Yes.
Do you think watching the OVA of like the first series of One Piece is a good way to get into it? Because you all said skip the filler.
All I know of One Piece is I was 8 years old and I watched 2 episodes and I never watched any more.
How old are you? You're like 22.
I'm 28.
Okay.
Am I not allowed to be 28? What's wrong with 28? Do you hate
Nothing.
me?
I didn't say there's anything wrong with it. I said, okay. And I
Stop being ageist, Sapphire. We can't all be elderly.
Well, elves are immortal. Back in my day, 3,000 years ago, we used to hear the Romans walking down the cobbled streets in their boots, and they paved the streets so we would hear them. We'd hear them from half a kilometre away. There you go.
I wish I knew tap dance songs right now just to play some.
Oh, I want to learn tap and the fiddle so I can serenade people at the markets with tap shoes and a fiddle. And like, fuck yes.
I would deliberately walk past just to sigh and go, no. No matter how good you were.
I'll start playing this. As you walk past the sad song on Serenade, you'd be the sad sack.
Oh god, yeah, and I could just be like, really miserable and mean about it. That'd be so fun.
Yeah. And then I see like a young fresh couple, and I rock up, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I'd love to serenade people with a fiddle at the markets. You just get me drunk and let me go. Give me some tap shoes, and I'm away.
I would so get you to sit on roofs everywhere and just start playing the fiddle.
Yeah,
the
man.
fiddler on the roof.
But I'd be tapping on your roof too. I'd be tap dancing on the roof. Then I'll slip off and break me neck, and you have to, buy me a robot fiddle I can play through a straw.
I'd just stick you on top of every church in town. One of them used to be a Pizza Hut.
No, I'd just be a gargoyle at night. I got my black mascara pencil. I just paint my face up, and I'll sit there and look brooded and gothic while I'm fiddling if anyone comes near the church at night. Horror music, they're like stretched out fiddle sound, violin sound when you streak the bow. Yeah, I'll give you one of them. The Friday Nights at Freddy sound.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, I'm so tired. Big day. My friend was meant to get here at midnight last night. He got here at 4 a.m. We didn't finish setting up camp until 9 a.m. And then I stayed up and did a 4-hour live stream till midday. And then I slept for 16 hours until the next morning.
Yeah.
And I woke up and there was like a roast pork on the rotisserie still burning on the fire pit, and the fire was well out, and it was just covered in carbon. I'm just like, oh, we gave up on that. We just abandoned it to the fire pit and went to bed. It's like, okay. We cut all the charcoal off and made toasted sandwiches.
Still would have been good.
It was. It was fresh meat.
You just got to re-season it after that.
Well, it didn't need smoked paprika, I'll tell you that. It's got its own natural smokiness.
Nah, just salt and pepper.
I just stab it with bay leaves and garlic and peppercorns is my pork thing. Pork's easy. I did the same with lamb. Stab it with bay leaves, garlic, and peppercorns. Can't go wrong. Do it with beef too. Whatever. I just chicken. Chicken.
I like to use.
paprika.
I like to use Al Del Taco burrito seasoning. It goes really good. Just make a layer of it on top.
Do you put that on beef or pork or lamb or?
Yep.
Or that'd be good on chicken. All my allspice chicken is like turmeric, paprika, brown sugar, salt, cumin, ginger, cayenne pepper, thyme, parsley flakes, and celery seeds. Celery seeds is the bomb. You got to get some, but you got to crush them in your mortar and pestle first before you put them in your stuff.
My all seasoning is a third garlic salt, third cayenne pepper, and oh god, I can't remember what the other third was.
Garlic.
I think it was just more salt.
Yeah,
I think it's just more salt.
Yeah, just mix some brown sugar with it so you get a good crispy skin.
No,
Yeah.
it's the seasoning I use in stews, on chicken, on beef, on everything.
Same,
So-
yeah. And I put like a couple of tablespoons of rice flour and like a tablespoon of brown sugar in it, and that way the brown sugar candies and glazes and protects your spices so it doesn't burn as much, and you get that crispy skin. And the rice flour is like super crispy anyway.
The flour's like rice flour and a little bit of semolina works good when you're like crumbing the chicken, and then you just sprinkle heaps of that in there.
Yeah, I like 50-50 rice flour and wheat flour, and it makes your tempura like crispy up longer. It doesn't go soggy. Right, yeah. No one likes cold, soggy tempura. If it's cold and crispy still, it's like, yum.
Just got to do beer batter. Beer batter is good.
Yeah, rice and wheat flour, 50-50. Some salt and pepper. And I normally like to put in a dash of vanilla custard powder. And it adds that bit of sweetness, and you can't tell what it is. It's not sugar. And you're like, that tastes lovely. What is that? You know, if you can taste it, you use too much. Or a drop of vanilla essence works well and chill it in the fridge if you're doing tempura. But I add tempura and then roll in the panko breadcrumbs, the coarse Japanese ones. And then I fry my fish.
What I love doing when I get out my big stainless steel pot and I've like filled it up to the brim of tomatoes, and I've made the bolognese. Well, I've made the ragu sauce and everything. I get a big ladle stick that on top of a piece of fried chicken that's on top of a big heap of chips, and then I cover it with Parmesan cheese.
Oh, that's like a Parmigiana. Hell yes. That's like a staple at the pubs in Australia. Chicken parmy, chicken schnitzel with chips, tomato, salsa, and a flurry of baked on grated golden brown cheese over the top. Lovely.
What else is good?
Lots of things. Smoked snake's really good. I do this thing when I have to kill a snake near the house where I smoke it just on the barbie. I get the meat from the bones. Snakes have bastardy bones. But then I do the rice roll with pickled julienne, carrot, celery, and bell peppers, or that's what we call them. And do the rice roll like sushi, and so it's smoked snake, and it's really fatty and greasy like smoked eel, and it's so flavorful. You don't need much, and then you just have your array of dipping sauces, and everyone mixes their own dipping sauces from all the arrangement of condiments. You give them those finger bubbles, and you just combine what you like.
What's really good is when people got swans on their duck license, and you get a hold of a swan, and swan meat isn't great unless it's got sage and onion stuffing, like sage and onion bread stuffing, and then it's just the best thing ever.
We got fireworks. That was horse race day in Maruga, so they're having a big party and fireworks around. Check your dog, man. Fireworks. You're far enough away, I think you'll be okay. I'm just saying, check your dog. If he gets freaky with shit, check him. Put him in the car or something. Like Bella's a lot closer. Bella will freak out over that. She's a wuss.
Spook dog, you got such a cute smile.
My old dog Ragnar, you could stand there and blow up a fucking stump in the backyard with petrol, and he'd just look at it and go, cool, no fucks given. From a long line of hunting dogs, just did not care about noise whatsoever. And he'd stand there and watch the fireworks with no lead. It's like, yeah, that's cool. Okay. I'm going to say hello to the folks. This is Milton, and this is Raquel. She's doing a paint by number Nightmare Before Christmas. And this is her art stream. And me and Milton are being fuckwits. He's a Kiwi and I'm an Aussie. So we're the resident fuckwits.
Australians suck. Australians
you
suck.
Bloody small. You small islander, go mate. Love your shit. Tell your wife
You
said
desert
hello.
dweller. You desert dweller.
Is it Kiwi?
You can't afford sheep.
Oh, I can't afford beef in Australia. They sell it all to bloody Indonesia, mate. I can't afford it.
Oh God, I can't afford beef, chicken, or anything.
Yeah. Yeah. The only thing I hunt with my bow and the dogs is waterfowl and scrub hens and stuff. Yeah. I do snare rabbits, but I don't like to be there with mammal style. I can't handle it. I'm a Pisces. Right? I can't handle it. I'm too lovey-dovey.
Oh, you're Pisces?
Yeah. I've never actually hit anyone in my real life, let alone stab something.
You're a fish.
But I'm born on the cusp of Pisces and Aries at midnight on the changeover. So I'm fire and water, and I'm always putting my own fire out. I'm steam. I'm like the odorless vapor that just observes and judges you in silence. But I'm equally rational and emotional. That's weird.
Okay, fish boy.
Well, I'm also fire boy, steam boy. My balloons
Okay,
acknowledge
fried fish.
balloons.
Fried fish.
Raquel's with me with the balloon. You can keep your boats and your aeroplanes. Me and Raquel are going to travel in balloons. If you get a hole in it, it just slowly goes down. You can't crash a balloon. It just goes down slowly. You just got to look out for power lines or jump before you hit them.
I have popped mini balloons, and they seem to go down pretty quick when you pop them.
Yeah, they're pressurized. My balloon's filled with warm air with an open bottom. There's no knot in it trying to keep the air in. As long as I apply warm air to it, even if it gets a leak, I can just burn my thruster harder. Raquel, pedal the bike more. We need more wind in the bellows. Pedal faster. We're going down. Yeah. And I'll run my Venturi heating system off charcoal like a blacksmith, and I'll have like a dwarven forge hot air. I'll be sitting there forging cyanide, dropping out of the sky when I finish one.
Milton, your mic is going crazy again.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, reverb and Milton. That's probably my fireworks in the background. Should I bring you out by the campfire? You can come out by the campfire. I can grab a laptop. I can put you on my table. But it's cold. And you didn't close my door. Nature calls. The waterfall flows.
It's already 11 o'clock. I'm going to head out and do some stuff before bed and try to get a couple hours sleep.
All right, thanks for coming, Milton.
Anyway, you be good and keep up the good work.
All right, I'll catch you later.
Night, Milsy. I'm going to bugger off a bit too. I'm going to sort out another toasted sandwich.
Yeah, I'm going to bugger off here in a few minutes.
Yeah, I thought you were all getting late and we're just keeping you up or whatever. Peyton's looking fabulous, darling. And I'll talk to you soon.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alrighty. Later, Sapphire. almost done here with the white. And it's coming along nicely. Do the brown one more time, and I'm gonna call it. Just want to fix one more color, and then I want to like call it a night. All right. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for everyone for being here. Please check out my gaming channel. I do have a gaming channel. I play video games on. And also check out my gaming Twitter profile as well to get future updates when I'm live streaming on my gaming channel, because YouTube's notifications are not exactly the best. And with that, I am probably get something to eat and, probably try to go to sleep. And with that, folks, I'll catch you later. Night. If this is your first time being here, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. You can also follow me on Twitter and Instagram at RaquelSSG2211. Catch you later.